Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight? You having a good evening? Oh, David, hey, what's up? What's up? Happy to see you. Tonight, we're doing Fear the Spotlight, another retro horror game I know nothing about, because once again, this is the week of our 1-year anniversary. It's tomorrow, y'all. Yippee! But with that, we're playing horror games because I'm bad with spooks. I am bad with spooks, so I figured it'd be fun. Though I'll note I'm running into scheduling issues already. I'm so good at this, aren't I? Oh, so good. But on Friday, I'm scheduled to play Alan Wake. Hey, Matt, how you doing? I'm scheduled to play Alan Wake 2. I want to start that. I have played Alan Wake 1 a couple months ago, very recent. And you know what? I thought it was really good. I thought the gameplay was crusty, but that Alan Wake 1, everything else was super good. Super good. Oh, well, happy to hear that, David. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's what I'm hoping for. My problem is I got to figure out how to make a thumbnail that actually works. I'm so bad at it. But I forgot I had a work function when I would be playing Alan Wake 2, so I'm like, gonna have to figure that baby out somehow. You think Alan Wake can write himself an extra time slot? That'd be great. That'd be great if you could do that for me. But enough about Alan Wake. Tonight is Fear the Spotlight. And you know what? I'm pretty proud of this one. A Vsauce about Mobius bagels. I don't know what that is. You ever see Everything Everywhere All at Once? Good movie. That's it. That's all I got. Good movie. Go watch it. Less I say, more fun it is. But. Okay. So. I doing the same level still. Yeah, it takes time, doesn't it? Gotta get the handcrafted feel. But. I am very curious about Fear the Spotlight. We have been told, we have been informed that it's 2 routes. I can't go super late tonight because I have to be presentable in the morning. I kind of do this thing where sometimes I work from home, but not always. So I'll just kind of like flop out of bed pathetically and turn on my computer and be like, you know? Never got to watch it? Well, you can probably find it around somewhere nowadays. I don't know who has it, but I'm sure you can, you know. It's on websites. But. Anyways, yeah, so we might do half of a route. Or half of the game instead of the full game. It's all a question of how long it takes to do half of this game, because apparently it's split almost exactly in 2 in length. And we're gonna see. Though, honestly, part of the reason I'm bad with horror games is I think I just didn't grow up with them. I have friends who really like Resident Evil games. I'll be honest, the only Resident Evils I've played are 4 and 5. Which are like... Resident Evil's weird. Okay, Resident Evil's really weird. RE4, 5, and 6, I would argue, are barely... They're almost not Resident Evil games, even though 4 in particular is genre defining. But it's like, dude, do you ever see RE1, 2, 3, or 7? What the 4, 5, and 6? Nah, it's like a different genre. So, this is one of my first times playing this kind of retro PS1 survival horror style game. I look at them, but I'm just such a weenie. I know in the moment I might seem like, oh yeah, I don't care, I'm big and tough. No. Let me tell you, I am a weenie and a half. You're making a level that's taken 62 hours? Ooh. And I'm over here complaining that I'm trying to make Pathfinder videos that take me like 5 to 10. And I'm like, I just don't have the time. God. Nah, you're making me look bad. You're making me look bad. Which is fair, because it really is me just being lazy. And also streaming too much. Also just bad time management. But like, oh no. Alright. We'll hop over. Bloop. So good news is, all right, how loud is this? Hold on. Bloop. Oh, it goes away when I tab out. This seems decent on volume. That's good. That's good. Never played RE, not into horror. Yeah, I get that. I think horror games are a genre that's really good for watching. I think a lot of horror fans don't play horror, they watch others play horror. 34 seconds, you're supposed to do 2 minutes. Ooh. Yikes, good luck. That's like a 200-hour project. This better be a fire level. You're gonna be like, wow, why even do? Well, jeez. Jeez. All right, so what do we got in Fear the Spotlight? I really like this opening. They're making great use of their title card, like a puppet combo game. Right, you mentioned puppet combo. Well, maybe it's similar. I don't know. Maybe. Well, let's find out. Why don't we? But I really like this title card. This is what I use in my thumbnail. I actually used it in a very similar way. Wow, makes me feel smart. I think my thumbnail for this YouTube one was pretty solid. I think it's like pretty solid. But I like how their spotlight is zooming in on some kind of burnt letter. So I'm guessing our plucky protagonists are going to find some kind of evil letter that summons something naughty. That's what I'm going with. You think a level's pretty, but not pretty enough popular? Dude, both platformers and rhythm game fan bases are what I refer to affectionately as completely insane. You ever see what OS Maps looks like, also known as OSU? It's like one of the most popular free-to-play rhythm games. You look at even mid-tier maps, it's like those guys are not human. They're completely insane. Hi, Decella, how you doing? But anyways, let's get into Fear the Spotlight. I'm curious to see where this goes, and we are on the clock because I'm trying to not go super duper long today. We're gonna see. We're gonna try. These games tend to be fairly short, which is one reason I want to get into horror games, because they're short. Yeah, OS maps are exactly.
Nah,
all right.
It's totally empty. Let's go.
So we got Amy. And we got... Is that a little quiet? It might be. Well, let me bump it up like... There we go. 5 decibels down. All right. Okay. We got some chonky models.
This way, right?
So
yeah,
we're playing the nerdy
corner.
girl. You can tell because she's wearing flannel pants. And her hot goth girlfriend is right in front of her. She came straight from the Hot Topic. Every single one of those outfits was purchased in the same shopping bag. I respect it.
Library? Here we
All right,
come.
so Amy is the goth one.
Actually, the library's the other way.
This is exactly your vibe.
Oh,
well, congrats.
I know you pretty much live at the library, but books are really not my scene.
Of course, it's not your scene.
You say that, but
well,
you're really missing out.
I don't know, Amy. You look... So, okay. So, if Amy doesn't read books, I don't know if I'd consider her super goth. Because when I think goth, I think like about 3 to 2 hours. Okay, that sounds good. We might split that. We might split it indeed then. We'll see. We'll see. But, so hear me out, right? I feel like, because obviously this is, God, this high school, man. I know high schools still look like this, but oh, this high school, man. Got like 6 of these in my hometown. Good Lord. But so Amy, our friend here, if she doesn't read books, I'm like, I feel like she isn't goth enough. When I think goth, I think like constantly reading edgy poetry books and like Edgar Allan Poe and Lovecraft and shit. But maybe that's just my idealization of goth versus actual goth kids, most of whom are posers because it's cool. So we call that emo. So we're gonna call Amy emo till she proves herself. She's got to earn it. She's got to earn that goth title. We're gonna put her in secondary goth for now. All right, open.
It's locked.
Dang it.
Don't worry. I've got this.
Yo, she can pick locks. All right, plus 1 points.
How did you learn to pick locks?
Plus 1 points to Amy.
My older brother. He was obsessed.
Holy shit,
with
her older
lockpicking
brother's the
videos.
lockpicking lawyer?
He taught me all
Yo,
sorts
that's
of
rad,
things before
Amy.
he moved away.
Oh, yeah?
Can't believe
What
the
else did he
school
teach you?
uses master locks.
How to use pepper spray, how to forge my parents' signature.
She does look like
not
Daria,
to talk
you're
to
right.
cops. You know, important stuff.
Yo, Amy, your brother's rad.
Ah, here we go.
Hold up. Pepper spray?
I can teach you too if you want.
Yo.
My parents would kill me if I ever forged their signature.
Yeah.
They'd kill you if they knew where we were right now.
That's the best
That's true.
part, Vivian.
My English teacher did say I needed more life experience for my college applications,
Yeah, exactly.
but I doubt he meant breaking and entering.
No, that's...
My
If you had a
correction
cool
skills are
English
working.
teacher, that is
Come
what
to
he
the
meant.
dark side, Viv.
Alright. So, Amy has already earned herself 1 point to the goth side over the emo side, because she's already way cooler. No shame on emo, but like, look, man.
Viv, get down.
Oh,
Oh no, is somebody there?
No, it's just the security camera.
holy shit, that's a bright
Stay down
security
and out of the
camera.
light.
Good tutorial, mechanic.
Wait here
Okay.
with me until I say go.
So the first thing I'm noticing is that you hear your voice super hard. You hear your voice super hard when you're crouched. I
Go,
wonder
Viv.
if there's a hold your breath mechanic. I didn't figure out how to run. Well, the camera jumps a little bit when I'm near things, and it kind of freaks me out. Have I ever heard of Daria Core? I have not. I know almost nothing about music
for it.
in general. How do I run? That's how I run.
Phew.
Oh my
made
god,
it.
this is Vivian's run.
That was a close one.
Oh, she's such a
Great job.
nerd, dude. That's like a light jog at best. Alright, so we got some
Crap.
good
The weather
light
couldn't be more
mechanics
perfect.
already for this game.
I hope the board looks as
I'm
old
digging
and
it. I'm
creepy
digging
as I
the vibe.
imagine.
It totally does. You're gonna love it.
It's kind of interesting. So I have a question for the audience. So this game uses PlayStation 1 style graphics that's PS1 inspired. However, anyone who grew up on the PS1 knows that this looks too nice to be a PS1 game, because PS1 games look like garbage. This is actually nicer than PS1 by quite a bit, and then it's purposely toned back down to get the vibe, that retro vibe, right? Do y'all think PS1 or PS2 era
Whoa.
looks better?
This
PS2
must
era
be it.
has higher res,
Can you
it's
take it
higher
out?
polygon.
Yeah,
But
one
does
second.
that mean it looks better, right? That's my question. A flyer on a display stand. This month's display features a history of the occult. Ooh, I was able to convince the librarians to showcase supernatural history because I knew Amy liked this. Oh, you knew Amy liked this stuff. Is that so, Vivian? Wait, was her name Vivian? I think it was. Is that so? Oh, you want an excuse to hang out with Amy, I see. Okay. Cabinet needs a key. Select item. A letter I wrote for Amy. I plan on giving it to her at the end of the night. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you see that? We have a lungs mechanic. Okay. We're going to need to be holding our breath in this game. That looks like it's a primary mechanic right there. This is the wrong item. Alright, I can't give Amy her sweet letter. I have to... Okay, I just need to go find the key.
I need to go grab the key for the display case. The librarian keeps it in the office.
Wait.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I'll go find a spot to set up while you're doing that.
Oh, we can look through the office. Oh, interesting. So this is the window, but they get rid of it when you look through. Clever, clever. Okay. Okay. Let's just hit all. Remember, rule 1 in any game. Step 1, hit all the buttons. Hit all the buttons. Oh, are we a good egg? Look at us. Photo display student volunteer of the month, Vivian Sin. Forgot about this. I hope Amy doesn't see. I won't hear the end of it. Here's where they keep our key cards. Let's get our key card. You take the library key card. we close the key card box because we're a good egg. Didn't really play on them, but you both look nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. They look like sisters. I don't know. They might be. They're either sisters or soon to be very good friends or soon to be horribly traumatized together. Okay, we know the traumatized part. That part is, you know. Could we hide in lockers? No. Looks like this is a hide under things kind of game, not a hide in things kind of game. Internet dying, that sucks. That's why YouTube's nice. An inhaler. This will be useful if my lungs ever need. Okay, we got asthma. That's why we can't hide very well. So I wonder if Amy's playthrough has different mechanics. Juicy gossip, overdue books and fines, you say? What's in this one? Order forms and receipts for books? Oh man, this is a good library. Good library gauche. That's true, Amy. That's true. They can't be siblings. Amy mentioned my older brother, so utility records for former librarians. It's jammed. I need to pry it open with a tool. I don't have a tool. We got a tool in here. The plans for school renovation. You can't even tell there was a fire. Some kind of ghost fire. Ghost fire. What's this? Ooh, teacher gosh. Be careful not to leave important documents lying around. I moved them to the bottom filing cabinet to keep them safe. Oh, so we got something good in there. We got something good in there. We just need like a wrench. A pen would break. A pen or pencil would break if you tried to open metal. You need like a screwdriver, maybe. Something metal itself, right? All right, where'd our goth crush go? We'll see. You gonna spook us? Oh, look at this perfectly set up spooky place to hide from a monster in. Look at these set up hiding crouch holes, right? You can see it already. Get low moments if you explore around before going to the objective. Okay. I was noticing there's quite a bit. All right, in loving memory to those who died in the fire of 1991. And they just finished renovating. So this is like 1992, 1993. Every student in the accident. So sad. All those people. It's a shame. I can still hear the way they screamed and cried, banging on the door as I barred it with a broom handle. I mean, what? Oh no. Oh no, Vivian, you're the killer after all. You lured Amy here to light another fire.
Hey, Vivian, did you get that board?
Oh. Not yet.
You brought candles.
Still working on it.
All right.
Cool. I'll be here whenever you're ready. Volunteer of the month.
Oh no, she saw we're volunteer of the month. Oh no. Oh, we got an achievement for arriving at the seance without the board. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna call that a win. So it looks like our bad half job doesn't really hurt us. Depends on how much fire they got. School renovations lasted 6 years. Good God. It always astounds me when things take that long to build, because I'm always like, as someone who does building designs, I'm just like, come on, man. There's a to-do list? Oh, perform the seance with Amy. That'll be useful. Your internet providers like Jimmy. Oh no, Jimmy runs your internet? I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'll have you know that he's trying his best, and really you got to give him a chance, Dave. You got to give him some time.
Got the
He
spare
needs
for it.
time to think, David.
Yes.
It's not his fault.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Vivian.
Oh, yeah? You
Please
trying to be cool,
take your
Amy?
seat, and we can begin.
You trying to be cool because you get to
Tonight,
spook someone?
I will be your guide into the world of the supernatural. Are you
Darn
ready?
right.
I think so. Just nothing too creepy, okay?
Don't worry. I've got everything under control. Just do whatever I say.
Is that so,
Okay.
Amy?
Good.
Think she's
To
gonna
start,
get like sucked into
Go
a
ahead and place
portal
the
or
spirit board on
something?
the table.
We got to get separated for some reason, right? We have to be separated as part of the inciting incident for this event.
Wow. This thing looks even cooler up close.
Ouija board, Ouija board.
Okay, next, we have to set the right ambience.
What?
I'll light these first 2 candles.
Oh my god. Oh, she karate chopped
Now
those
you light the
candles
other
so hard. Oh. Dang. She's good. She's good. Amy doesn't smoke. When did she get these? Did she get these just for the sale? You think Amy doesn't smoke? Maybe she's starting because it makes her look cooler. You don't know that. Movie stars like a William Afton. Uh-huh.
Have you ever actually done this before?
Well, not exactly, but I've read a lot about it.
Oh.
Ooh,
book.
I like how everything else
No
got
books,
darker from
Just
the candles
crusty
being
old
lit.
internet forums.
I like that. Good representation of
Okay.
night vision.
Well, there's one last thing.
Neat, neat.
What is that?
A rose,
It's
huh?
a rose I found in my locker last week.
Oh my god, she wants to
I don't know
ask
how it got
who gave
in
her
there.
a rose.
It's all burnt and old. I have a
Why is the
feeling it has
pentagram in
something
her
to
shirt
do
an
with the school
egg?
Fire.
Wait, Amy, is that true?
Well, David,
I
I
know,
do
it
regret
sounds
to
crazy,
inform
but
you that
Just
that pentagram should be a circle,
not
but
that. I
unfortunately,
believe you.
some of the
But
ladies have
Do
what
you
we
think
call
this is safe?
big booba.
don't
And it
worry,
does
Viv.
warp shirts, which
If
is very
any ghosts
frustrating for
actually show
those
up,
with the big
I'll
chests,
protect you.
because you can't wear cute shirts. They get super
Okay.
stretched out and go, "Bleh."
Let's do this thing. Let's both put our fingers lightly on the planchette.
What if we were to touch fingers on the cursed planchette?
Viv, you
Haha.
have to keep grabbing the planchette.
Just
Oh,
kidding.
sorry.
Ooh.
Great.
Ooh. What if I put my
Come on, Vivian. Don't let go.
oh
Oops, my mistake.
what if I grab her hand? Perfect.
Great. Just like that.
Near.
Oh, wait. Viv, you have to keep your hands still. You let the spirits do the answering.
Egg demon.
Oh,
Near.
Great.
Look at her arms. They're like little noodle
Holy
snakes.
crap. Wait, is it you again?
oh, right. That was me. My mistake. Great.
Okay.
Vivian, please stay still.
Okay, I'm staying
Got
still.
it.
Jeez. Fine.
Great.
Just like that. Now repeat after me.
Mm-hmm.
With hands entwined and hearts aligned, we seek the realm of the undefined.
With hands entwined and hearts
Hearts
aligned.
aligned, we seek the realm of the
undefined.
undefined. Ooh.
Spirits unknown, let your presence be shown.
Remember,
Spirits
if it
unknown,
rhymes,
let your
it's
presence
really
be shown.
magic. If it doesn't rhyme, how can it be
That
magic? That's just how it
should be
works,
it.
bro.
If there are any spirits here
Mhm.
tonight, we invite you to talk
Yo,
to
who
us.
gave me this crusty rose? I'm gonna go make him cry. Go make him cry so
Please.
hard.
Show us a... Oh, wait. Viv, you have to keep your hands
Oh,
still.
dang it.
You let the spirits do the answering.
got it.
I thought I was gonna be able to mess with her. All right, we'll just hold her hand and let her do her
Please, show us a sign if you're here.
I don't think this is working.
thing. My God, Phasmophobia 2027.
What was that?
Spirit, are you here with us?
Okay. Oh, okay, she's moving. Yes.
Amy, was that you?
Holy crap. I can't believe it's working.
No.
Spirit, who are you? Are you the one I hear following me in the halls?
Wait, what? Amy has
Oh yeah,
something
you're
following you
being
around.
stalked? No, that's the creepy kid with the rose, girl.
Spirit, are you dangerous?
One question at a time. Yes. Woo! Woo! Alright, that's definitely a ghost.
It's going to be okay, Vivian.
Hey, Spirit, do you want to kill me? Yeah, bro. Ah,
Amy,
shit.
I want to stop.
Who the fuck's Amy? Alright. Monster?
Are
Monster?
you okay?
What do we got? What do we got?
She's
She's
Overlight the
just
candles.
gone. I can light the candle. Alright, so what y'all think's gonna be there? It's fine, it's fine. Amy's just really good. She's really prepping up this experience for us, right? She really wants us to get into her hobbies. Hello, monster. Oh, chair's
Amy?
facing away. Hey!
Where are
This
you?
ghost is so polite, he put the chair away when he kidnapped her.
Amy?
That's
Where
just...
did you go?
That's kind of cool. That's kind of nice of him if you think about it. Ooh, what do we got? The bookcases have been falling over. That explains the banging noises. Yeah, that's... Alright. You pick up the candle. Oh! Oh. Can we, like... undo the candle? Nope. Like, I know this is important, but we're gonna want to, like, not carry this thing, you know what I mean? Well, I guess for now. Because, like, it's called Fear the Spotlight. That name makes me think the last thing I want is to carry a bunch of light around myself. Love the camera. If you notice, the camera has gotten much closer. It is like hugging us. So I can't... So what this effect has is normally in a third-person game, before I cross this threshold, I would turn the camera to see things. Oh, does the inventory look dark? Oh, it does. I would turn the camera to see things around corners, but they have very purposefully changed everything so that it is extra dark, and I can't see a thing. Don't like that. Those books falling or someone stabbing something? Oh, that one sounded kind of meaty. I think someone's stabbing Amy 27 times. Hello, does anyone want to kill my goth friend? She's really cool, and I'm kind of a nerd, and I'm very nervous. I just hope she likes me. Is this how they initiate cool kids? Is this how they initiate cool kids? I don't like it. I don't like being initiated. Guys, my mom says I can't work too hard because of my asthma. Your favorite horror characters are insane ones? Yeah. It's an odd-looking desk. What is that doing here? It's like some kids were brutally killed in a fire or something. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yo. Oh my god, Amy's putting on a burlesque show for us. Shit, girl. Damn, Amy. I didn't know you were like that. Alright, color me interested. Hey guys, it's your boy. Oh, just an exit sign. Why is that a sewer grate? What kind of exit? Some sort of tunnel closed off by bars. What's that cold, bitter smell? Girl, this is the most sewer grade ass tunnel I've ever seen in my life. Oh, hey, we're back in the burlesque show. Hell yeah, let's go. Hop off. Hey, the camera has shifted a little bit. It's drawn backwards a little so that we can see. So they're doing a lot of subtle camera work on the third person over the shoulder cam, which is actually doing a good deal to enhance the experience. So, is she sad because we missed the show? She was excited and we just kind of weren't there in the audience.
Amy?
Sorry. Bye. Amy? Alright, I'm just gonna go. And Vivian works in the library. She would know how messed up this is, right? Hey, Amy, I know you're scared. And also, there's a ghost in you, but like, we still on for Thursday? Like, I told my parents I'd be working at the library kind of late, so.
Are you okay?
You know. All right. So like, what happens to her face, right? Big cracked black eyes. No, there's something else. Oh, portaler. Yeah, they portaled her. I was right. Bye, Amy. I'm going home. Exactly. Oh. All right. Good luck with that, Amy. I'm gonna go. Bye. You know, like, she's kind of hot, but she's got some weird hobbies. I don't know. My parents told me that, like, you know, maybe we can find some other friends, right? There's other cool kids at the school. Yeah, there's some other cool kids at the school. Right, so what's our plan here? Oh, good. The secret tunnel. Hey, the eyes are open. Hey, the eyes are open for so we ran into the remembrance monument for all the dead kids. Their eyes were open in that we ran through. Oh, hey, Jared, how you doing? We're playing a retro horror game. Pretty new one, too. I think. I don't know. New enough for me. Our goth friend got kidnapped by demons, and now I am... My God. This really is a horror world. We're back in middle school. My God, we have to navigate the horrors. That is the K through 12 elementary system. No! Alright, so... Alright, I am nice and hey! Hello? Let's just... You know, maybe shoving nerds into lockers. Oh my God, Jay. Oh, that's a... Damn it! Why are you funnier than me? Hold up. Secret tunnel. The secret tunnel. Through the mountain. There are papers and textbooks scattered. Why are the pages dated 1991? Where am I? Whoa, some kind of evil fire ghosts? From the school where everyone died in a fire? Weird. A fence covered in tape that says, "Caution." Is this the burned area? They finished renovating last year. Man, imagine being in a... Wait, I can't really say imagine being in a murder school. I'm an American. Every school's a murder school. I got plenty of those already. Shit. A payphone? I can call Amy to see if she's okay. How are you... Hold up. The year is like 1990 something. Vivian, I like that she's staring back at the window. Vivian, how do you plan on calling Amy? You can call her. I guess you'll call her house. Maybe she thinks Amy ran home after pranking her. Vivian's kind of slow on the uptake. Those who hesitate are lost. Fair enough. Hello? The statue of a girl with her hands reaching out. Why would someone put this here? Oh, is it for me? Have a letter for Amy. She doesn't want a letter for Amy. Alright, not a heartfelt poetry fan. Oh, hello. Wait, there's a little spooky soot. There's a little soot ghost. There's a little spooky soot boy staring at me. He kind of slipped away. Ah. You know, if I was faster on the uptake, my greatest strength in horror games is that my perception is criminally low. I might have a decent charisma and intelligence stat, but my wisdom stat is rock bottom, baby. When people say min-max, they forget that you have to minimize something, and for me, it's perception. Is that in a time where people have cell phones, Vivian just doesn't? Oh, so this has to be late 90s, early aughts, huh? Okay. That's actually very relevant information, that it's early aughts or late 90s. Phantom of the Opera tryouts. Yo, you should sign up, Vivian. As a theater kid, how can you tell? Is because I'm a VTuber? As a theater kid, I think she'll really enjoy the theater tryouts. She should give it a shot. It'll be a good time. Hey, look, a spotlight. Think we should fear it? Get it? Because... Oh, is that glue? Welding glue? What the fuck is welding glue? Wait. What is that? That's gotta be some wild glue, baby. Alright, hold on. Let's try inputting. That's B. I can't read what that. Oh, B34. B3 4. We need money. Curses. A note between students. We're going to hang out in the underground tunnels again. You in? Yeah, bro. Tunnel snakes rule. No duh. I heard there's spy holes in every class. Isn't that creepy? Gross. Let's find them. Uh-huh. Alright, that's about right. That's about right, actually. Oh, look, a grave. Hello. Can I, Alright. The faded headstone reads, Light of my life, fire of my heart, my sin, my soul. Alright, I get it. Phantom of the Opera. The rose is stuck on something. If I dig up the dirt... Ah, they're grabbing it. Get the fuck out of here. Have to pry open the fingers. Would you like a letter for Amy? No? Alright, fair enough. Hello? There's no way there's a monster yet, right? We don't have any tools. God, is this one of those run from a monster while you do a big loop repeatedly over and over and over and over and over and over? I kind of hope it's not. I'm not a huge fan of that. There's a tryout flyer soaked in water on the ground. Oh, someone got swirlied. A diary page. I'm so anxious about Friday. Phantom of the Opera is one of my favorite shows of all time. Heather was so angry she found out I was practicing. I really don't have friends. Now everyone glares at me and say on Heather's good side. I want to be the star, so maybe Raoul will finally notice me. That drowned rat, Raoul? Come on. The Phantom is way hotter, even if he's an insane murderer. Like, bruh. When has Raoul had a good song? Raoul has no good songs. Every one of the Phantom songs are fire. Come on. I'm happy this girl died in a fire. You know what? It's good that she died in a fire. She's a Raoul fan? Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, what's in this body bag? Wait, any Arknights players? Oh, SSR, let's go! Come on, KB! The note says, Hey Dana, could you return the toolbox to the repair guy that came last week? He left in a hurry and forgot his stuff, said he heard ghosts in the underground area. Must have been those darn kids again. You have the office key card. Oh, this is what we need. It's a key card reader. Yipper! Ah, it's a gym key card. What you missing? Don't worry. It's not much. It's not much. The note between teachers. Hey, Donna, could you check if all the repair guy's tools are in the box? Should be pliers and a screwdriver inside. The toolbox password is 0. What? Hold up. This repair guy went into a high school with a toolbox password of 001. He deserves to get robbed. Bro deserves to get robbed. Holy cow. Holy cow. Ain't nothing going on, yeah. Ain't nothing at that point. Alright, what do we got? An incident report. Students involved. Heather Moore. Chrissy Castro. Heather Moore. We heard this Heather lady was no good, and she wanted to be in Phantom of the Opera. Ooh. In the locker rooms, students witnessed Heather locking Chrissy in a bathroom stall. Heather kept the door blocked while other students dumped a bucket of water over. Ah, that's why we got soaked. That's why everything is soaked. Sticky note on top of the report. It reads, "Don't file this report. We don't want to deal with the Superintendent Moore again. Not Superintendent Moore. Budgets are tight enough as it is." All right. Horror game confirmed. It's a realistic high school experience. It's a realistic high school experience. There is blatant bullying, and the teachers are like, ah, fuck, man. The budget, though. The budget, though. Anyway, this is a 0. I need a 0. I need a 0 till the end of time. And he's gotta be 1. And he's gotta be done. Oh, the pliers are busted. How did someone Oh, we need the weld bond. We can't take them if they're broken. All right, girl. Whatever you say. And he's gotta be hot. And he's gotta be fast. And he's gotta have the screwdriver. Heather's related to the superintendent. Ah. That makes sense. Well, again, realistic high school experience right here. Note to the principal. Now some kids trying to sneak into the secret tunnel in the high school. Luckily, Crane stopped them before they got hurt. They had to keep an eye on the sewer entrance to make sure kids don't go in there. So, did all those dead kids sneak into the sewer and starve to death or something? They didn't actually burn? Well, we saw one kid was a soot ghost, so someone burned. Someone burned. I don't know who. Someone burned. Oh, so there's a window. There's a window to the boys' locker room. Hold up. Hold up. Why? Why is there a window to a boys' locker room? Doesn't that seem kind of messed up to y'all? You know? Like, really? Oh, can we hide in the trash can? Hey, we can't hide in a trash can. Drunk movie star. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. A note between students. I can't believe Chrissy, the weirdo, has the guts to practice in front of me. That way she's beating you, Heather. This is some real Christine versus prima donna energy. I'll make sure my dad talks to Mr. Crane, just in case. I'm so jealous. Your dad being superintendent is like so cool. So cool. Like, oh my god. I'm so glad no one's gonna snap and then, like, start blasting the school or lighting it on fire and killing us all or anything. I know, right? Like, I'm way too hot for anyone to think of that. You're so right, Queen. Pop off. The girls to look in, equity. You know what? You right. You right. That's why this high school had to burn. It was far too progressive for 2001. Oh yeah, we can remove the random shower drain cap. Okay. How is that gonna... What the... Urinal cakes? 2 quarters. Well, that's not urinal. Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, we got a monster. We got a spotlight monster. Is that supposed to be the superintendent? Okay. Alright, I guess we got ourselves our spotlight monster. Oh. Oh. That's no good. That's no good. But we need him to go all the way around. Oh, loaded and died? I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Alright, as long as the spotlights are contained to smaller areas, I'm kind of happy with that. It's a lot less stressful.
What was that thing?
Alright, that's the incident report that Heather was bullying Christy in the bathroom. Who among us hasn't? You know, it's just an honest to God high school experience. Don't be full of monsters. Why you full of monsters? Have some quarters. Bloop. B. 3. 4. Who sells welding glue in the girls' locker room? That's going to get poured into someone's hair, man. Why was there a sound like that? Alright, well. Good luck, David. Hey, Peril. We are playing Fear the Spotlight. I think we're being haunted by the ghosts of a bunch of kids who died in a fire. What if I type the wrong thing? Hey, that's a good question. What if I type the wrong thing? Will I get murdered? I can't. So I asked office supplies, which you can make your astral dream. Unfortunately, Idacella, I cannot type on it anymore. I assume something bad happens if you type the wrong thing? Or it spits out the quarter and makes noise? I don't know. I'm just too smart to ever make a mistake. What can I say? I'm just too gosh darn clever. Welding glue for joining metal. Okay. Alright, speaking from experience here, girl. Now that you have attached a metal adhesive to 2 pieces of metal, you're going to need to give that a 20-hour cure time. Otherwise, it's going to break off when you try to use it. You gotta at least hide under this desk for 20 hours, I would recommend. Ah, she's not listening to me. She's gonna get us all killed. She's not paying attention to the cure time. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Seen this one before. Now, if you don't have 20 hours, you can get it down to a nice 15 hours if you take a heat gun and just kind of cook that sucker for a few hours. Now, of course, I don't want to do it, so, you know, one of y'all's got to get out here and do it. I don't really want to. All right, so we got to hold it down and manually, boop, just peel on back. You ever have a kid hold on to his lunch money too hard, and you're all like, let me just get the pliers and peel that sucker on back. Saint Seiya armor. That does look like Saint Seiya armor. Oh, fuck, I haven't seen Saint Seiya in a hot minute. What a cool series. I've heard Saint Seiya is really popular in Latin America. It did a jump of 20. Look, Vivian is the kind of person who'd be like, it says 20-hour cure time. I have to wait. I have to wait. It won't be safe otherwise. She is that kind of nerd, isn't she? A flyer, it reads, tryouts for Phantom of the Opera. All right, all right. Will you be the next star at Sunnyside? What is that? What is that? I don't want to touch it. It's in the spotlight. Oh, it's a rose. A rose. A burned letter. A rose. Is this the rose that was given to our friend? Is this the rose for the guy who wants to mac on our girlfriend? I mean, our cool goth friend? I mean, what? How did I never notice you before the audition? You really are something special. Your secret admirer. Admirer. I know I'm being haunted by ghosts, but it says 20 hours, guys. We have to follow what it says. It's safety. Safety first. You would do exactly that. Well, Idacella, I regret to inform you, you might be cooked if you ever get caught. Rose the red parrots are blue. Don't look back. More like a rose. I get it. I get it. It's funny because it's in another language. And I'm vaguely aware what it is, but not confident enough to actually say it because I know I'll be wrong. Alright, let's skip the phone. Hey! Ah, we can leave. What the hell is this? What is this Dead by Daylight ass recess? Is this the lunchroom? Fucking Dead by Daylight looking mother. Me gusta el arroz. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, I had a Spanish teacher, worst teacher I've ever had. Didn't learn a gosh darn thing. I'm pretty sure she didn't like me either. The phone works. I can call Amy. 9. Whoops, I have to insert a quarter. Whoop. Whoop. 25 cents. El Erasmo saluda pero ama mucho? No. No. 555-0199. If we put in the wrong thing. 911. Help. I got an achievement for 911. 555-0199. It was worth a shot, right?
Hello?
Hi, Amy.
It's Vivian.
Is
I'm
your
so glad you're
refrigerator running?
Vivian.
Well,
I'm
you better
relieved that
go
you called.
catch it.
Are you safe? I've been searching for you.
I can call the army.
Of course I am, Viv.
Of course I'm safe.
Where are
Viv.
you? I'm so confused.
Because I'm
The school looks
dead.
completely different and...
I just finished getting ready.
Uh-huh.
Please, tell me you'll make it to the theater
Theater to see me.
Getting
Oh,
ready.
she is a theater kid.
What
All
are
right,
you talking
all right.
about?
That's a huge step for the
Don't
emo
worry,
side for Amy.
Everything.
If
is
Amy's
going
possessed to be a theater kid, that puts her on emo, not goth. Goth
Don't
kids
be late for the
are
big show
dramatic,
tonight
but they don't
at the
go to
Weather
they don't
Building
become
Theater.
theater kids because they're way too
Wait.
antisocial for that,
Amy?
right? Oh, Peril, you know, I had this one friend in elementary school, really, really great guy, honestly, but really glad I have him as a friend. But we would take him home every Tuesday to our place, right? And he'd hang out because his parents were divorced and, like, you know, his, you know, single mom, right? And it's like, well, you know, can't really pick him up on Tuesday. Can you just take him home and you all hang out? And we're like, sure. Yeah, one Tuesday, I was just chatting with him. We're having a good time. You know, my family pulls up. I'm like, all right, bye. See you next time. He's like, bye. And then we're at home. And at 6 p.m., we're like, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's like 6 p.m. Because back in the day, you didn't have a phone. You just forgot someone and they were gone forever. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, cast list for Phantom of the Opera, starring Heather Moore, Raoul Rousseau, etc. Okay, so Heather did indeed get her star position as Christine. Good for her. She's terrible, but good for her. Understudies, Chrissy Castro. Ah, the girl she was bullying became Chrissy. So, new theory, the fire. So Raoul was the guy that Chrissy liked, and he's in the top position. What do you think? What do you think that Raoul saw Chrissy being Christine in the auditions and was like, wow, she's the one. She's the one, right? And for some reason he was like, I have to murder Heather. I have to burn her. I have to lock her in a room and burn the school down around her to be with my beloved Christine. He really got into that Phantom of the Opera role, am I right? At that time, knowing your address or home phone number saved you from sleeping on the street? Absolutely. Absolutely. It was rough. Yeah. And the thing, so, back in that day, sometimes you would sleep on the street. Or your parent would go out driving and be like, where the fuck are you? It's like 10 o'clock. Get in the car. I'm going to beat your ass. You're like, I'm so sorry. I'm lost. Granted, I feel like people are less insane back then as well. You could knock on a person's door and be like, can I borrow your phone? I'm lost. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Don't know if Amy is a theater kid. I assume she's not, but I'm saying that she is because she's possessed now. Of course Heather got the part. Mr. Crane sounds so excited after I auditioned, too. Now Heather and Raoul get to play the leads together. I'll stand a chance with him. Who am I kidding? I just have to settle for understudy. How's my bitchy high school girl? I feel like I can pull off the best bitchy high school girl of anyone on the planet. I feel like I was born to be a basic bitch. What can I say? A note between students. Whoa, did you see they changed the underground tunnel entrance? It's this crazy looking lock. Yeah. Thank God the internet came along. You never had to go out. Same. I heard Crane got it installed because we kept breaking in. What a buzzkill. What a buzzkill, bro. This Crane dweeb? Like, oh my god. So lame. Like, I just want to look at peepholes into the girls' locker room, bro. Why you gotta be a buzzkill? Why you gotta be like that? It's a jumbo air... That is a jumbo air conditioning. You good god, what are they air conditioning? I work with industrial-sized cooling units, and this thing looks big to me. It isn't making any sound. I mean, it's not, like, too big, but, like, why is this... God damn, that is big. Oh. Alright, let's not turn that on. I feel like the jumbo AC will attract the horde. What else do we got? What else do we got? What's this? A metal placard. Gymnasium. I don't want to get into the gym. It's icky and stinky and gross. Icky and stinky and gross. I hated gym. I hated gym when I was a kid. Shockingly, I was like the strongest and fittest as a kid. Absolutely. Oh yeah, HVAC power. Let's just... Boop. Up-a-doop. Up-a-doop. This is a good sign, kids. If your breakers are tripping immediately after trying to flip them, definitely just stand here and flip it up and down. You won't cause it to explode and kill you or anything. No, sir. No, sir. Great idea. All right. Vivian doesn't know what she's doing. Don't touch breakers if you don't understand them, kids. They're dangerous. Call an electrician. Or learn how breakers work, but probably call an electrician. There's an EE. Yo, the building is on fire. I have to clear out the smoke. Oh, you can hear fire in the theater. Gotcha. Gotcha. But anyways, as I was saying, so like, I have a parent who's obsessed with exercise. Like, I would say addicted to exercising. Like, will have meltdowns if they can't exercise for more than like 2 days, for hours, right? Long sessions. So I was getting dragged to the gym when I was like 9. Your dad shared his phone internet. Hey, David's dad. Thank you. You're wonderful. That's it. That's all I got. It's consistent and better than Movie Star. Ugh. Yeah, and that's just what you're stuck to. Dude, ISPs are such a ripoff. But, anyways, so I was getting dragged to the gym since I was like, I think like 10? I know I said 8, but like, honestly, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I think it's since I was like 10. So I was outrageously fit, despite being like there. I was kind of a chubby kid because I ate a ton. I was also big. Not like fat big, but like big. But like, I was so slow. I just can't run. I can smell a child burning from the fuse, having the fuse box unlocked next to the food court. Oh, there's a kid shoving pizza and forks into the fuse box. Well, it's not a fuse box. I will note that was a breaker. It was a breaker, not a fuse box. They are different. If it was a fuse box, someone would shove a fork in there and die. Someone left me a secret admirer note and a beautiful rose. I thought I saw Raoul looking at me in class. Maybe he did notice me. Ooh. But, yeah. Funny thing is, despite all that, I was the slowest kid. I've always been bad at running. It's just a weakness of mine. I am a slow runner. Like, I can be outrageously strong, have, like, great stamina. But if you want me to run, I'm just, like, dead. And guess what gym class does, baby? Hey, yo, it's a tumbler covered in blood and there's no hand crank. Good stuff. Flip every switch till something happens. Exactly. Exactly. A pink paper? Someone ripped the paper hand. The name Heather was written on it. No, not Heather's paper hand. She'll be devastated. Swimming pool. Hey, swimming pool. That's actually... Swimming pool area is legit a really great place to go if there's a horrible death fire and you can't escape it. Some people have survived fires by basically hiding inside of swimming pools for hours, like a full day. What you do is you cover your face with damp cloth. The reason you do that is so that when you come back up for air, you don't get covered in ashes and like falling, burning ashes. And do Sir Pentius from Hesman Hotel. Infernite, I wish I could help you with that. I have never watched Hesman Hotel. I don't know what he sounds like, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I have no idea what he sounds like. You don't know anything. Anytime you try, you sink like a stone. Power diverter. Oh, yeah, I don't know what this means. If I flip this switch, I can turn on the HVAC. Wait, we have to turn... We have to power the gym or power the air conditioning? Wow. Is that so, huh? That's some good stuff. A written note. Hey, Fred, we installed this diverter to help power the new HVAC system in Weber. We only have enough power for the gym or the HVAC. Make sure it's only on when needed. Dude, I could see an old high school doing this, though. Like, 1991, there was totally a high school going, we installed air conditioning so the kids don't die from heat stroke. Hey, I need some of these kids to be running around in the blazing sun. Oh, okay. Let's turn off the AC so these kids can die from heat stroke. Hurrah! Hurrah! If the switch appears to be locked, please repair the fuse box. Hey, now we're going to get an actual fuse box, not a breaker. Yes, they're different. For those unaware, a fuse box, well, first off, a breaker is, there's quite a few types of breakers, and we could get into instantaneous versus short-term pickup and long-time pickup. I'm not going to get into that stuff. That's way too in the weeds. A breaker is something which notices when a current, the amount of electricity flowing through, gets too high, it will trip and open itself up to break the connection and becomes safe because it's too much current. It will melt the wires or damage something. A fuse is, while it achieves the same thing, is fundamentally different. Breakers usually use magnetics, sometimes electrical sensors, but often magnetics to pull it open because electricity creates a magnetic force. Hey Fred, we're a bit short-staffed right now, so no one can train you. Just stick the fuses in. Whereas a fuse does not rely on current or magnetics. Well, it kind of relies on current, but in a different way. Poster of technical jargon, huh? Yeah, they just made stuff up for this, by the way. This is not how anything works. Anyways, a fuse is essentially a piece of soft wire you stick into a longer cable, and its job is that if there's too much current and too hot of a temperature so that it gets too physically hot, it melts. Like, it straight up melts from the electrical heat and therefore breaks the connection. So they achieve the same thing, but they do it in very distinctly different ways. You generally want to set up a system so that your breaker will trip first before your fuse, because replacing fuses is a pain in the butt. Sticky note with a message. 3451. But this lock requires symbols. Okay. So, break, cross, dark, resistor. Break, cross, dark, resistor. Break, cross, dark. So this little doo-doo looks like a heartbeat. That represents a resistor. It's something that electricity has trouble going through, so it slows it down. Speaking of swimming pools, you almost drowned and your uncle threw you into the deep end when you were 7. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm glad he came. I'm glad he rescued you. Not just for your sake, but also unironically for your uncle's sake. Imagine living a life where you just picked up your 7-year-old, nephew and just went yeet into the pool and they just fucking died. And you were like, oh no. Right? Like, now what? The gym power is off. Why is gym power off? I want gym power to be on. What the fuck? What? What am I? What is this? I'm not gonna lie. My lack of understanding, my deep understanding of electrical systems is making this puzzle far more confusing than if I did not understand the systems. Because I'm sitting here going, this is not what a 90s switchboard looks like. I've been staring at those in person. It doesn't look like this. What is this? Ah, there we go. Whoop. The next puzzle is find the 200 ohm resistor on a burnt board. Oh, God. Please. You should... That is a concerning sound. I don't like that sound. Hey, look, breaker. This is a breaker. So these are fuses on the left. Little chunks of wire you stick into the connection to form a complete loop. This is the settings for a breaker. So on the left, 5 versus 000, this is probably a setting for the long-term pickup of the breaker. This one on the right, I would guess, would be the instantaneous pickup, which is a much higher value that says, yo, if current ever hits this level, just fucking trip immediately. Long-term pickup means it trips kind of slowly, so it doesn't explode. You can feel the static on your teeth. I'm sorry. I don't know what this is. Hold on. Hold on, we got... This is clearly... Okay. Whoa! What the hell? We did it? Hold up. What are we doing? Alright, we're short staff. You just need to place the fuses. Everything else you need is in the fuse box. Okay. High velocity toilet flusher. Maybe this will help with those barked up toilets. Okay. Ah. Your eyes because you're in the air screaming, I don't know how to swim before hitting the water. Look, you just wanted to have some fun. Alright, so we have to change this down to, 100. Alright, so everything I said, complete bullshit. That's not how this works because clearly it works very different. Okay, so set the 4 with a multiplier of 100. So we need to change this to 400. There we go. What is this? I don't even... That's supposed to be the breaker? Alright, we've turned on storage in the bathrooms. Oh, we gotta do this... We gotta do this a full 3 times. This is a long puzzle set. Dang! This is gonna be a lot of the game. This is gonna be a lot of the game. Oh, we don't have these fuses yet. We have to go find the other fuses. And then we come back to this area. I see. I see. Yeah, at least everything worked out fine. You know what? Isn't it great when things turn into a funny story and not a tragedy? Storage room is unlocked. And the bathrooms are unlocked. Nah. Love to hear the lore, man. Love to hear the random lore. Now you're getting into the streamer mood. Remember, kids, it's not about being normal. It's about sharing things that you think are normal and make everyone else go, "Oh God. Oh no. I don't like that." Oh, we got a backfiring engine, baby. Oh no. It's a door that's slammed. Ooh, I don't like that. Bathrooms door. The gate is stuck. I'll have to find another way to raise it. I don't like a guillotine door like that. Alright, so we got nothing for this. Well, let's try using the screwdriver as a crank handle. I don't see why it wouldn't. There's the wrong item. Alright, fair enough. Vivian would never use a screwdriver because she, again, is a square. She's like, oh, you have to use a crank handle. You'll damage it. Display for students to take the pledge to stop bullying. Oh, everyone writes their hands and puts it on the display. But in the dead center of the board, fucking Heather. Stupid Heather wrote her name, put it in the middle, like she's, oh, I hate bullying, and she's the biggest bully of them all. So typical. Can't stand her. Ah. Oh my God. She's the worst. An info board. Welcome to the bully-free zone. Don't forget to enter our raffle and win a cool prize. Yeah, this is... Due to recent events, we are holding a mandatory anti-bullying seminar. You missed the anti-bullying seminar. This will remind students how they should behave at school. Yeah, okay, did any of y'all at any school or anything ever have like an anti-bullying seminar that did something? Oh, you almost drowned as well. I just saw that's, wow, so many people drowning. I'm glad I don't touch water. You know, as a statue, it's best I just don't touch the water. It's kind of dangerous. You don't need a key. Girl, if you want to open this storage cabinet, get 2 wrenches and you're good to go, by the way. You see how these locks hang? It makes a lot of noise, but like this is 91. This is a master lock, dude. This thing is garbage. You could either pick it, probably. But if you had either a hammer or 2 wrenches, you could take 1 wrench and put each wrench on like each side of the little hanging lock and just twist them in opposite directions against each other. The sheer force will multiply on each other and probably break the lock clean off. They make wrenches of much better quality equipment and metal than they make locks, so the wrench will win. Speaking of which, you think the crying dead ghost will appreciate me breaking wrenches? Hey bro, you got a wrench on you? You have an aversion to swimming as a result. I get that. So we got a crying girl. You think it's someone being bullied for being the crush of Raul? Hey girl, thanks for the flashlight. Alright. A, you can turn off the flashlight. I like that they immediately say, hey, you can turn this off. And it's like, why would I want that? Hold up. Hold up. Why would I want that? Tries to use it to open a bottle. Oh no. But look, if your wrench breaks on a bottle, that's some good quality glass. That's some good... Alright, so this is the girl being bullied. Let's just leave her. I don't want to get bullied, so like this is her problem. You know? Like, this is her problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not my issue. Like, I didn't see anything. The door won't budge.
Are you okay in there?
Yeah. Does she have to burst out? Do we have to let her burst out? Hello? It's me. Is that you, Jesus? It's me. Are you locked in the bathroom? I knew it. I knew it. Oh, they opened the door. I'm out. Oh, they opened the door. I'm fucking out. Hell nah. Hell nah. Yo, bullied girl's gonna come for us. For safety, lower the volume. Water trauma. Hold up. Should I lower the volume, unironically? Alright. Fuck it. Do you mean me? Or do you mean other people? Let's enter the boys' locker room. What's in the boys' locker room? I hear water. My god, urinals. And a note. Raul totally has a crush on Christy, right? He's been staring at her in class. Oh, you lowered the volume. Okay, fair enough. What? The quiet chick? No way. Alright, I'm gonna turn my volume back up then. I was just confused. I was like, what? How could he like the quiet chick? Oh, is that a blood urinal? Yo, I think I see something above. I'm not reaching in there till I flush out that black sludge. Ew. Is it really time for that, girl? Is it really time? Vivian would not survive the Saw trials, you know? If she wakes up one day and Jigsaw wants to play a game, this girl's not making it. Hey, David. Well, we found a ghost banging on a locker, or on a bathroom door, and we left before we ever talked to them. And you know what? I stand by that. I stand by that. The bathrooms look realistic. Never seen a clean bathroom in a school. Exactly. Alright. Did we not... Was there I think I'm supposed to go back into the girls' locker room and grab something. Because there's nothing here. This game auto-saves, right? Cool. If it auto-saves, I don't have to worry about getting killed. The cakes in the urinal always tasted funny. That's just because you were probably getting expired cakes, Matt. You got to get them fresh. They're better that way. Cabinet keys. Okay. Now we walk back. Now we walk back. Oh, so we're going to turn off the lights to the gymnasium. And then it's going to be super dark, and that's where the spotlight dude comes for us. We have to crawl to the front. Gotcha. Gotcha. I can see it from a mile away, baby. Because of course that's what's going to happen. We all know it. We all know it. We all know it. All right, what's in here? Come on. Sticky. Very sticky doors. Come on. We found D. What every high school girl needs. I should not say that. What everyone needs in their life. D-fuse. They gotta defuse the situation. Alright. Alright. I guess we leave. I guess we good. Ba, ba, ba. Are we supposed to have the C fuse already? No, no. It's gotta come from a different doorway we haven't touched. Well, one thing at a time, am I right? Girl, you are so slow. You are so slow. Hey, anti-bullying. So if this game is 2 routes, but Amy is currently possessed. Interesting. What happens on the second playthrough? Now I am curious. Now I am very curious. Also, why are there 2 fuses into a single thing? That doesn't make any sense. Who puts 2 fuses on one setup? Why would you do that? You would only put 1 fuse. There's literally no point to doing this. They're in series. They're not in parallel. They're in series. Baby, no, there's only 1 lug up top. There's only 1 main lug. So these can't be in parallel. These are just terribly designed. This school deserved to burn down. I'll say it. This school deserved to burn down. All right. Anyways, not me criticizing the design. Storage and bathrooms are open. Where else am I supposed to go? I'm very good at this, what can I say? Also, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Do urinal cakes do anything? I try not to smell bathrooms, but like, do they do anything? I got a feeling the answer is no. Maybe we go out. Maybe there's another route or something? We're missing a C fuse. Oh, nope, we are locked in until we find that Charlie fuse. It's like high voltage, like 120. No, that's still just fundamentally not how fuses work. Because a fuse melts when too much current goes through it. If you put 2 fuses in series, either they both melt at the same time or one melts and the other is totally fine. But in that case, you just put in the lower rated fuse to begin with. You have literally, as someone who has set up electrical coordination for international corporations, humble brag, but there's literally no point. There's no purpose. And yes, I know this is a horror game. They're not going for an electrical lesson, but I am. Saddle up. Your old high school's 5 floors in a high school? Good God. That is a thing to note, right? No fuses in the girls' room. It's got to be in the boys' room. We're going to need to find the way. We need to find a way. God, 5 floor. Dude, high schools are fascinating, right? If you actually think about how... Oh my God, how big is this trash can? Wait, this is a high school girl. So let's assume she is 5 foot. Just 5 foot flat, right? She's still got some growing to do. This trash can is like 4 feet tall. That's a big trash can. Maybe it's just because I was big, but I don't remember the trash cans being that large. I don't know. No vents. No vent. We ain't sus. Alright. Ooh. I'm not reaching there till I flush out that black sludge. Oh, wait. Maybe there's something that I missed in the tool room. They had that plunger thing. I didn't think of as I use the bathroom a lot. Yeah. But like, isn't it, if you actually think about it, high schools for larger cities, they're astounding works of like engineering design. Imagine people from bygone days, right? Like, you know, like someone from, I don't know, the year 1300 seeing a modern high school with a capacity of like 20,000 kids. They'd look at that thing and be like, what? You have an entire town for children, right? They would be like, what in the world? How and why? All right, so we're looking for this big old plunger guy. An ad for high velocity toilet flushers. Maybe this will help with those backed up toilets. Well, that's nice, but where is the high velocity toilet flusher? This is the real problem with me in horror games. As I said, my perception incredibly low. Incredibly low. So my odds of finding the high velocity toilet flusher equally low. Equally low, let me tell you. All right, is there something with the raffle? Maybe it's in the raffle. Well, all right, we really need that crank, huh? Oh yeah, it kind of looks like a fuse is going to come out of that raffle. Swimming pool. We can't. We can't. Oh, can we go under the bleachers? Yo, can we make out under the bleachers? No, these bleachers suck. You can't crawl under it. Those bleachers do suck. Wait, actually, hold up. What? Oh, yo. Are these pull-out bleachers? Oh, these are supposed to be... No, that's supposed to just be a... No, those are pull-out bleachers. They're just not well modeled. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Because I was like, there's no way. There's no way. There are only 2 sets of seats. Not for a school. They need massive capacity at all times. Alright, so... Gotta be in... If it's not... So, okay. Okay, hold up. We checked tools. Nothing in there. We checked storage. Didn't seem to be anything. We already looted the girls' room. And the boys' room is our puzzle. So what is left to find the super flusher 10,000? We can't open this because we are lacking in items. We are lacking in items. We have the inhaler for our health. I don't need to use it. We have a letter for Amy. And we do have 2 keys. We have 2 keys. Maybe there's a second cabinet we missed. When you had fitness class of the 1st floor and had all the way up to the 5th floor for art. Ugh. Ugh. Did they... Why did I hear keys? I heard some hall wugging. Scraped the sides to see what happens, you know. Oh, YouTube. Weird. Anyways. Oh. Hello? Can we... Is it this? No. Is it the other door? Nope, that's a stool. Alright, well, butts. Okay. Definitely not that. Storage does not seem to be our solution. I'm so good at this, what can I say? Alright, so if it's not the storage room, then where is my little fuse at? Where, oh, where could it be? Can we open any of these? No, no, no. We open the trash can. No, it's empty. So we know storage in the girls' bathroom is out. Clear out the smoke and repair the fuse box. Yeah, that's what we're trying. I'm very good at this. Y'all said 3 hours to complete. Check this 5-hour run. Check this 5-hour 50% run. Incoming. Seriously, like, what the fuck? It's not in the corner. Can we open use? No. Clearly, the boys' room is a singular puzzle. we're supposed to use the pump. Unfortunately, we lack the pump. Can I use a screwdriver? Can I use a screwdriver? No, no, no. Can I stick my inhaler into the poo? No. That's probably a good thing. I would do it and make her breathe it. I would do it, just so you all know. I would not hesitate. Alright, I'm starting to get a little antsy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how y'all feeling, but like, ooh. This is a little... Maybe it's... Pink paper. No, that's just flavor text. It's just flavor text. Everything in here is flavor text. It doesn't seem to be mechanically important. Alright, so we can hide under this. That's good to know. Good to know. Alright, we check everywhere. The bully-free zone. Look, okay, it's easy to make fun of the bully-free zone here. I have you know, 2 or 3 teachers. 2 or 3 underpaid, overworked teachers who have no support and are told we can't stop bullying. They spent like 2 of their precious weekends building this with their money and their hands. They made this entire little thing to try to help stop the kids from killing each other. It's a move of desperation. Don't get me wrong here. Pure desperation. And it's kind of sad. Things are quiet. A little too... Exactly! It's quiet because I don't know where the fuck... This is the other reason I don't play these games. Horror games are all about puzzles and I'm really stupid, okay? I'm just so stupid when it comes to puzzles. Don't forget to enter the raffle. The letter from the principal. Alright, it's a cool prize in the raffle. Is it a pump to flush poo? But there's... There has to be something here, right? It has to be the raffle. It's literally the only thing I have left. The crank. Can I stick the inhaler on? No, because that's insane. Screwed. We're Phoenix riding it. Y'all ever play Ace Attorney? Sometimes you just have to save the game and stick every single item in until it works. Because you have no idea what they want you to do. Can I use the letter? Does Amy want a letter? No. We are missing something. Well, if it's not in any of those, we have to check the fuse board, right? Can we open the pool? No, we cannot. Okay, so we have to check the fuse board. It has to be in the tool room. The only way. Can I pull you? No. Okay. Can I press a button? Pool is locked. Bathroom unlocked. Storage unlocked. Pool is... Gym off. Office off. This place sucks. You have to turn the lights off on the gym to walk the kids to the pool. What the fuck? Who? What? No. Streamer is good at puzzles. You see, it's the puzzles that are wrong. It's the puzzles that are wrong. VTuber knows what puzzle are, but puzzle wrong. Puzzle wrong, you see. It's not me. It's never... Literally, I have never done anything wrong in my life. Know this. Is it... Hold up. Is it in here? No. I was like, is it hidden behind the door? No, it is not. Okay. Well... If we stick both these in... It won't work without the C fuse, right? No, it will not. No. Okay. Can I stick the keys in to be a fuse? No, I cannot. Great. Yo, Idacella, if you're still out there, please tell me what the fuck I need to do. I need some help. Good God. This is bad. I bet the devs... I hope one of the devs watches this one day and they're just tearing their hair out. Like, what? How? It's right there. And I'm like, what the fuck? Delete the stream, start another game. Alright, thanks for coming to my Marvel Rivals rank grind. We're heading back up to Diamond. Darn, the one person who knows the game I don't think is able to help us. What a shame. We're just gonna... Alright. Alright, hold on. Fuck, do I just Google it? We've checked everywhere. I am not above it. I am not above it. Ah, fear the spotlight, see fuse. There's no way I'm the only one. Right? There's no... Oh my god, I can't believe I have to look up a walkthrough. Nah, it's all cool, it's all cool. Okay, hold up. Fuse box, door is locked, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. As I walk towards the exit, the bathroom stall will open, pick up the cabinet keys. Yep, we did that. Vivian won't want to until she flushes the thing. Interact with the Wait. It just says interact with the flush? We don't need the turbo flush? Is it not clogged? Do we have to fucking press the handle? Is she so stupid she doesn't just press the handle herself? Please. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. I don't care. I don't care. This never happened. This never fucking happened, okay? You know what? You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me, Spotlight Man. Just end it, okay? I assumed we needed the super flusher because they had a flyer saying you need the super flusher to unclog things. You know what? That's not a me thing, okay? I am innocent. I am perfect and pure. Spotlight Man is coming for me. Look at him moonwalking. Look at him moonwalking. Oh, if I'm standing, I'm not breathing hard. Are my lungs damaged? No. We're just gonna... What do we do here? She's just gonna walk. Do we have to go all the way around? I think we do. I think we do. So we have to go in like so. Like so. We have to stop him from seeing us. Hey, man. Hey, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe. This could have been a tense moment, but like at this point, I'm just too annoyed to be like, ooh, it's so tense. I'm just like, son of a bitch. Yeah, you better show up, bro. You better show up, bro. Hey, Ben. I hear that sound, cue to duck. Oh, we hear the sound, cue to duck. Well, so how y'all doing? I'm being hunted by an evil murder ghost that died in a fire, the fire of 91, the great flame of 1991. That's right. That's right, don't get it twisted. The Great Fire of 91, baby. Oh, no, we can go all the way around. Then we you can't go under that. You can't go into that one. As long as my health bar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was a time thing or what. Alright. See ya, nerd! See ya, nerd! Alright. Anyways. La 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 la. Farming out Warframe. Ooh, nice. I haven't played Warframe in a hot minute. I won't lie. I used to play a lot of Warframe, but I think I reached a point where with all farming games, right? At some point, you hit a point where you're just kind of like, all right, I think I'm good. I have heard, though, that Warframe is doing real good. So that's 8, 10, 80. Gotcha. I've heard Warframe's patches have been really good. Ever since Rebecca took over, Rebecca I have a lot of respect for, so I'm glad to hear that people like what she's doing, what she's putting out. That's 800, not 80. We have opened the pool and the office. Where's the office? I know where the pool... Must be through the pool. Must be through the pool. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if we find out that literally these doors are blocked from the other side. That we find out that half of this entire game is just this gymnasium puzzle. That would be really funny to me if the entire game is just the gymnasium puzzle and nothing else. Oh, that's some rubble, all right. All right, we got a drippy pool. We got a drippy pool. Can we go swimming? Can we flush it? Is there a fucking handle? Is there a handle somewhere for us to flush? I'm not bitter or anything, you know, I'm just asking. Hey, we got a phone ringing. Finished main quest 1999. How was that? How was Warframe 1999? A note between students. You see that crazy accident of Heather slipping on the diving board? They're being really careful here now. Mr. Fitz even shut off the drain pump and put the valve in his office. I see. I see. What is this? This is the drain pump. So we're gonna have to sneak up here, or just walk up here. At some point, Fiery McFireman, or Fiery McSpotlight Boy, is gonna show back up. Caution! Wet floors, high risk of slipping and falling. No horseplay tolerated. This pool is filled with black goo. So gross. I don't want to touch that stuff. Alright, fair? But also, like, there are ghosts and stuff. The pool is closed. Oh no, the pool is totally open. Wow, that's so cool. Oh my god, Vivian. Amy is possessed by a ghost and you're going, ah, I don't wanna. No. Not the time. It's not the time. Yeah, Freedom Wars Remastered. You know, I have a friend who really likes Freedom Wars, but I'm just waiting for Monster Hunter. I don't have time to do that many Freedom Wars, or that many games of that style. They're just so grindy. You can't. You gotta pick and choose. Hey, we got the E. All right. Yo, these trophies. Girls swim team, gold. Girls swim team, silver. 1991. Wow, they actually have a different date for every single trophy. There better be an achievement for me looking at every single trophy. You haven't finished Iceborne? I'll be honest, Peril. I'm a Monster Hunter boomer. I didn't like Monster Hunter World that much. It's a very good game, but I think some of the mechanical changes they put in Iceborne, I wasn't a fan. I'm sorry, there's a dating sim in Warframe? Maybe I was too harsh on you, Warframe. Maybe I was too harsh. Alright, let's call our bestie. Hold on, there's a note though. Nope. Incident report. Heather slipped on the diving board and broke her leg. Yeah, fuck you, Heather. She stared there was an oily substance on the diving board that caused her to slip. Unfortunately, we couldn't find evidence. We believe this was an accident. Oh, is Raoul sabotaging the lucky prima donna? Is Phantom of the Opera not just a background element, but the basic core plot of the game? It's more likely than you think. It's a sticky note. The password reminder. The year both teams won gold. God damn it. All right. When did both teams win gold? The boys won gold in 1987. But the girls won it in 1980. And 90. And 1987. All right, it's 1987, baby. You can kiss them? Oh, that's funny. All right. Bloop.
Hello?
Hello?
Amy!
Do you really think I'd date you, Viv?
Oh, dang.
I know about that sad, sappy letter.
I can't
you wrote
believe
me.
we've confirmed we
You
want
don't even
Amy
have
to
the
be our
guts to say
girlfriend.
it to my face.
No. No
Viv
way.
is trying to
I
be
know this
super
isn't you,
gay
Amy.
in 2001.
Just go home,
Good
Viv.
luck, Viv.
I'm
Godspeed.
happy here.
I'm going to take a bite of this apple I got.
So happy.
Oh, you talked to them in a text chat?
I'll save you, no matter what. Even if you do hate me.
It's a sticky note. All right. How do I... Oh, this password. 1987. That's right. It's the gold of 1987, baby. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's. I just know that's a Five Nights at Freddy's reference. My knowledge is beyond cursory. Cursory would be way too generous, frankly. Way too generous. Way too generous. Hey. All right. Bump, 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 bump it up. Pump that pumping up. Power. Drainage, creepy music. They got it all. As we pump, pump, pump it up. See, one interesting thing with this game is it does make light incredibly intimidating, but it also means as long as an area is dark, it's very safe, right? I have no reason to be scared of anything in the darkness because the game has taught me fundamentally that light, bad, dark, good. And the light mechanic does mean things only show up on very specific environments. We got the rose, angel of music, dear Chrissy. Oh, right, and her name's Chrissy. And a study no longer. It's your turn to shine. Your secret admirer. Yeah, so... Yeah, Raoul just pulled a total Phantom of the Opera move. You pick up the raffle crank. Oh, thank God. Wait, do we have to sneak up with the ghost already there, though? Ghost is going to be up here. Told ya. Told ya. Told ya. Bum, 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 bum. Blah, 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 blah. Hey man, how you doing? How you doing, Mr. Crank? This has got to be the teacher, right? This has got to be the teacher. The only way. Blah, 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 blah. I'm too stealthy, stealthy for you. We're too stealthy, stealthy for you. Ah, now it's safe here. Yippee! You think the darkness is your ally? Wait.
You think the darkness is your ally, Genetic? I was born in it. Molded to buy it.
Picture for everyone's creepy goth mommy with a long tongue, straight edge bro, bubbly girl with boy bands, gamer, Latina, and forward British. My God, not British. Can't believe Warframe would do this to us. Doing it the wrong way? I am. We got the bloody F. You know, what's better, a bloody F or an E? I gotta take a vote for E. What the fuck am I saying? I don't know. What's a Markiplier meme, I think? Never watched Markiplier. I have despite being, like, kind of totally overcooked on the internet and rarely going outside most of my life, I just am so, like, I feel like there's so many creators. I'm like, who? What? Huh? There's just so many, man. Isn't Curly from Mouthwash and Grid? I mean, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Curly gets the pass. He's cool. We all like Curly. He may have made a mistake, and it may have killed everyone and doomed us all, but, like, Curly's cool. Alright, so that's 1 ohms. Really? 1 ohm? That seems like a bad idea. That seems like a poor idea, but okay. I didn't make this thing. I didn't make this thing. What can I say? Hold on, I gotta check something. Oh, did I not? Forgot to turn on my app for... fuck, flashback myself. Forgot to turn on my app for Twitch chat, because Twitch chat breaks for me constantly. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. That we don't actually forgive Curly. Yeah. Here's the thing. Curly is one of those guys who broke under pressure at a really unfortunate time. To the point where, like, hey man, you didn't think it'd be that bad. And then he's just like he thought his bro wasn't that insane, and then realized his bro was way more insane than he thought possible. But by then, like, it only took like 1 minute. Like, it was just like, oh my god, Jimmy, how did you destroy it that fast? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby, that's the stuff. That's what I'm talking about. This shit has moved. God damn it. Alright, the ghosts, they got hands, but as long as it ain't bright, you can't jump scare me. I know it's safe. I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna guess it's not safe. That is definitely a ghost over there. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. That is also a spooky ghost that then creeped away. Almost comically, I would say. The way he, like, backs it, like, whoop, oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Alright. Let's start flipping switches. Whee! Whee! Cha-chonk, 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 cha-chonk. Why 3 breakers for 1 air purifier? I guess maybe if it has 3 coolers in it. Well, these aren't coolers. These are just supply fans and return fans. You would be astounded by how much power supply and return fans take, though. And then we got to model the VFDs, and no one ever gets the VFD information correct the first time. And you're like, no, you get it wrong. Oh my god, and it's this whole thing. It's a whole thing, I'm telling you. Such a pain. Such a pain. Hey, look. The theater's on fire. That must be the theater Amy was talking about. It's, like, on fire. Boy, she better date me after this. I'm just saying. I fought ghosts for you, girl. You ain't gonna find someone more loyal than that. That's pretty high up on the list. And then Amy's gonna realize that her and Vivian have, like, nothing in common. Nothing in common. And she's trapped, and she's like, well, she did fight ghosts to save me, but I'm also, like, not really feeling it anymore. And it's like, the tragic sequel. I think we should just leave Amy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, at this point, you know, we could go home. I'm just saying. A counselor incident form. A few students were bullying Chrissy in the arts hallway, but Raoul stopped the fight. Students were counseled on the situation and are back in class. So glad the anti-bullying assembly had an effect. Well, again, the teachers are trying their best, but like, let's be honest, they really aren't given much to work with. And they think this had an effect from the anti-bullying symposium. It absolutely did not. Raoul is a simp. Nice sprinklers. Good sprinklers. Very effective. By the way, y'all ever... Sorry, I took a bite of an apple. Really good apple, though. Oh, yeah, that's like perfectly tart. Anyways, what the... Oh. Beyblade? Beyblade? Let it rip. Let it rip. What am I doing here? You are here. The map of all classrooms in the building. I can make notes if I get lost. Alright. So I guess this is the rest of the game? You love green apples? Same. Green apples are great. I'm a huge green apple fan myself. You ever want to make an amazing apple pie, like out of the world? It's all about the quality of the apples, right? You want to go 50% green apples for that tartness? Oh my god! She's so strong. 50% green apples for that tartness, and then like 50%... I don't think we're going to be able to do this, because we don't know what this is. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta twist it so these match up. Gotcha. There we go. 50% green apples and 50% like Honeycrisp. Like you want it sweet apple for the other 50% with a slight tartness because you're adding sugar. That's how you get a bomb pie, bro. Ragnarok Online. I've never played it actually. Well, I guess we go down. What's the worst that could happen, right? Hello. Oh. Look who's fine stepping in black poo now. Oh my god, we found the closet to Narnia? Yo. Yo, we gonna meet Uncle Dumbness. We're gonna meet Uncle Dumbness. He's gonna drug us. Hello, creepy nun statue. There's an inscription. Fire of my heart, never shall we part. Alright. Thanks, bro. Anyways, guess good we did that first. Again, like, it's totally fine if Amy doesn't want to date us. That's her right. And, you know, she just might not be into us, right? That's okay. But, like, gosh darn it, are we going through a lot of effort? We going through a lot of effort, you know what I mean? This looks like something I'll have to turn around and run away through. Looks like something we'll have to turn around and run away through. Oh, we got a hidey hole. I like hidey hole. I like hiding. That also means we are going to have to turn and run this. If there's hiding spots, 100% means Ghost Boy will show up at some point. Know it, love it, hate it, fear it. The spotlight returns all the same. Hey, it's the drama room. Yo, they got a stage? Yo, they got budget in this school. Is that a couch? They can afford couches at this school? That's wild. That's wild. What kind of construction contract? Installation of a prop chandelier. Clients request a chandelier to be installed hanging over the stage. 3 ropes will secure the fixture. To understand the risk, please accept this agreement. Contract is signed by the school staff. Uh-huh. What's going on with this rug? Oh, thank God she was like, oh, it's too strong. It's a strange keyhole. Can we use the magical keyhole known as a screwdriver? No. Alright, we're gonna have to come back when we find the answer to the strange keyhole. Degrees and awards. This teacher must have been really serious about theater. Ah, one of those teachers, huh? Someone who really dreamed of hitting it big and then realized that, you know, acting. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And the whole budget of school is safe to spend on furniture and AC. Hey, this is the early 90s. AC's a premium, baby. Ooh, holy shit, she is so strong. It is unbelievable that a young high school girl was able... Well, I guess it's... No, there is debris. There's a chunk of wall she is moving. She is strong, dude. Like, she can't lift it all the way, but she is budging that thing. A lot of the girls I knew would not be able to budge it. I can think of a couple, but they were, like, very sporty. Remember this one girl? One time we were all doing arm wrestling competitions, you know, just for fun. No, like, real reason, just for funsies. And when I went to arm wrestle her, everyone kind of thought I'd just crush her, because, like I said, I am, let's say, a bit larger than the average fella. But the moment we went off, I tried to, like, you know, move her arm down, and I just felt nothing. And after, like, a good 5-10 seconds, she was also like, hey, generic, you don't have to take it easy on me. You can, like, pull. And I was like, I am. We were somehow exactly equally strong as each other in terms of arm wrestling, to the point that our strength canceled out for a net work of 0. So there was 0 force being made. Funniest thing I've ever experienced. Like, what in the world? I didn't know that's how it worked. Got a physics lesson. New practice schedule for Phantom of the Opera. Orchestra has to show up. Oh. That's the worst part of being in band. You have your own events, but you also have every sport event. I can't press the black keys. You have your own sport event, and you have to show up for the acting events. Like, you have to show up for everything when you're in band. Note between students. Did you see Raoul and Chrissy are hanging together now? Isn't that because they're both leads in the play? Well, I see them giggling together and passing notes in class. Feels like more than just friends. Way to go, weird girl. He must be one of the most popular guys at school. Well, good for you, Chrissy. Also, Raoul tried to kill someone, but, like, that's cool. That's cool. We need a VHS. Ugh, these fucking TVs. I bet the kids don't know. The kids don't know what it was like when the teacher's like, it's movie day, and they gotta wheel that thing in with the CRT on top and all the equipment on bottom for hooking it up. Oh, it takes so long. You kidding me? Like, this entire game is just PTSD. What can I say? Isn't it weird how, like, schools are important, right? Go to school, kid. But at the same time, schools kind of mess you up, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, kind of mess you up. I mean, it's better than not going to school, but, like, shoot. A painting of a couple holding hands. Looks like someone was watching them in the distance. What? Someone was watching them in the distance of the painting? Wait. Oh, there's one person really far away. I see. I get it. It's Heather. Oh my God, Heather. You're ruining this. A diary page. I can't believe it. Raoul asked me to be his girlfriend. We made it official and brought promise necklaces at the mall. Oh my God. Now kissing him on stage will be even more romantic. There are hearts drawn all over the page. Yeah. Good for you. What the? What the? Oh. Okay. So there was a jack. We have obtained the jack. Neat. Hey, mamacita. If I turn on my light, he'll just see me, obviously, right? Where are you? Oh, he leaves a fire trail. Interesting. Oh, but it goes away soon after. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I wasn't paying attention to the hiding spots of this map, and now I feel incredibly vulnerable as a result. There we go. There we go. Oh! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hey, buddy. What do you think would happen if we just reached out and grabbed his ankle? Just for funsies, you know, like little flirty touch. Haha, tee-hee, tee-hee. A little fun between besties. You know how it is. You know how it is. Like, oh my god, are you a ghost? Like, what's that like? You should, you know, we should talk about that sometime. It's really interesting. Like, just saying. I don't know any ghosts around here. All the cool ghosts, they don't really come by here anymore. But like, you're pretty cool. So, you know, maybe we can like do something. Okay, no, well, whatever. You're ugly anyways. Bye. Ugly anyways. Oh, hey, Golden. Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, so what did we pick up? We picked up a jack. Oh. That makes sense. Didn't we have to jack something in here? No, it was the first room. It was the first room we had to... Oh, we're gonna have to run back and forth over and over. What a pain. Of course they're gonna do that to us, aren't they? Alright, let's jack it up. Jack it up. Alright. Whoops. It's too heavy to lift on my own. Yo, girl's getting a lesson in mechanics, lever force, applied action. You know, maybe, have y'all ever considered that these ghosts actually just love to see a young lady learn important lessons about physics? Important lessons about physics? That's beautiful, right? Physics are beautiful. Oh. Ah, shoot. That's one way to clandestinely rendezvous in the bathroom. Ha! Got him. What's going on with this mirror? Looks like it was hung up differently from the others. There's going to be a face. Nope. Oh, it's a Phantom of the Opera mask. Oh, there definitely was an eye behind that. A diary page. I got another admirer letter. I thought Raoul was my admirer, but now I'm sure it isn't him. I'm so scared. I feel like I'm constantly being watched. It was the other follow-up guy. It was the other secondary. The secondary for Raoul. I see. Honestly, this is a good game. I like it. I agree. I should show this to Raoul. He'll beat him up. Violence will solve all my problems. Yippee! I love sicking my boyfriend on everyone who I happen to not care for in the moment. Yippee! Oh, hello. Hey. A burned letter and a rose. How? Oh, could you break my heart? He will just hold you back. I won't let him ruin our special night. Our special frights at this special night. So we found the face piece. It's a broken piece of a statue. Feels like it's looking at me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Nope. Excuse you. Into the door. We're not dealing with that shit. Into the door. What do we got? We're gonna have to hide in here, right? That's the no-go. Where are the hiding spots? Looks like there aren't many hiding spots, actually. Hey, did I find this? Note between students. Raoul, thank you for standing up for me last week. I'm really excited to be in the play together. Mr. Crane says I need extra acting lessons. I have to stay late after school for him most days. Is the creepy admirer Mr. Crane? Is it not a kid? Is it a teacher? Oh, I don't like that thought. I don't like that thought. Maybe we can practice together sometime on the weekend. Chrissy. Okay, let's hope the answer is a solid no. Right, so we needed a keyhole. But all we found is a jack and a face piece. So we are looking for some kind of broken statue. Wait, which means we have to fight the ghost. That's why he showed up there, right? We have to progress past the ghost for something. I don't know why, but something. Oh, that's not a ghost. That's Never mind, that's definitely the ghost. Never mind, I take it back. That is the ghost, all right. Oh, the other jack piece we needed was backwards. Right. Gotcha. What do we got here? Ooh. I see. Alright, and we're safe. Hello, burning fire. It's just like my acting dreams. I'm just kidding. I never had any acting dreams. I always enjoyed acting, but like, you know, as someone who never really allowed myself to have dreams when I was young, I absolutely did not allow myself to be like, I'm gonna be a famous actor one day. No. I was all like, I gotta make money or I'll die. Which, by the way, probably not healthy. Just saying, probably not healthy. Yo, this girl's a whiz with a jack. Maybe our girl will get into like mechanics or something. You think she'll become like a mechanic? She's getting good at this. We got trophies. We got digital media. Let's go check out the digital media room. Meow. My God, the future is now. It's so beautiful. All right, what else we got? All right. A poster. Transparency printers are now available for use. Transparency printers. Oh, the teachers are in love. You can print out transparencies for use in the overhead projectors. You know, kids don't know what an overhead is anymore. Like, they didn't need projector sheets. They use, like, smart boards. Feel the radiation from a monitor. Right? It's so bright. A stack of missing posters. Missing Raoul Rousseau. Last seen at Sunnyside High. Oh, oh, we can hide under this? That is not a good sign. So the stalker murdered Raoul and hid his corpse in the sewer or something. Diary page. Can't stop thinking about the letter I got before Raoul went missing. I tried to tell my parents about it, but the note is gone. I couldn't find it. They don't believe me. I'm too scared to go to anyone else. I need to do what I can to find Raoul. So at some point, this is going to end in a fight and everyone in the acting department is going to die. Right? We know this. A display stand. Use the computers on this table to print documents. Feels gross to think about. Went through school during transition. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing I saw. So if they were transitioning out of overheads, right? That means everyone like 2 or 3 years younger than you doesn't know what an overhead is. They also might not know what it is for a teacher to wheel in the big-ass cart with the TV on it. They just might not know. I'm just kidding. They never... No, they probably replaced that, haven't they? Please insert disk with data. Okay, we're going to need a disk with data. There's a lot of hiding spaces in this room, by the way. That's no good. There's a chair in the way of this one. Message on screen says, please insert disk to save file. I can insert a floppy disk. Yo, y'all about them floppy disks? The OG storage media. Actually, it's not. The original storage media was the hard disk. They're smaller than floppy drives. They're very hard, and they suck way more than floppy disks ever did. That's why they're called floppies, because they are soft, whereas hard drives were, you know, not soft. Yes, wild thought. We can crawl under these. I don't like that. I don't like that. What the? Oh, we have to know when is Rose, when is Cage, when is Heart. So I'm guessing Rose. So we start on Cage. They're just making out, darn kids. Did you know that Romeo and Juliet were like 14 years old in the play? Anyways, a note between students. Dude, people have been freaking out since Raul went missing. Yeah, Chrissy's been in the media room printing all these posters. It's so sad. Do you think she could have done something? No way, she's so depressed. Maybe he ran away to get away from her. So much gossiping. And Kiki goes missing, they're joking about it? It's so cruel. It's like Raul is the spooky soot kid who's trying to save us or something. That's wild. And the stalker is the creepy teacher. Student delinquency slip. Student name, Raul Rousseau. Unexcused absences have not been able to make contact with student. Oh, we're going to get our funding cut. Scribbled all over the whiteboard. They scribbled all over the whiteboard. How could it be? How could you do such a thing? No, not on the transparency. We need the transparency. Oh, we're gonna get a cutout message that'll be all creepy. We get a cutout message that'll be all creepy. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Alright, not this room. I can't be with my love, make me end myself. Yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah, an adult going, oh, my love is dead, I'm just gonna end it. And you're like, girl, you're like 26. You've seen a couple of them die by now. You know, like, this ain't your first rodeo, but when it is unironically their first rodeo, then, oh! See you, nerd. You big stupid nerd. I'm so good at this. I'm so fast. So fast. 5 floppy disks to play Doom. Yeah, that was fast, man. Used to be way. Oh, hello. Well, that's fun. Hey, man, are you Raul? Are you literally in a bird cage because a creepy teacher kidnapped you? It's the teacher. It's the teacher, man. I'm telling you. School announcement. All students must return home if you're not involved in an after-school activity. Please follow these rules. Do not talk to strangers. Walk together in groups. If a stranger approaches you, just say, no. Hey, man, no. I always love those. Like, yeah, just is that like I get the message. What else are you gonna tell him to do? But like, hey, bruh, nah, don't. Biology. For our next project, we're dissecting a lovebird. Lovebirds are known for choosing one mate for life. We break their heart, will they be able to move on and find a new mate? That's why we're going to kill this one in front of the other one and rip it open. The organs look pristine. Pristine. Angel of music. That is not how a knot works? Okay, whatever. Whomp. We let the creepy ghost out. Yippee! Your computer crashed. Ooh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Okay, that's a mannequin. We can hide everywhere on the outside. Pristine. Pristine. Oh. Hey, Golden. Alright. The cage was damaged in the fall. There's something wrapped around the mannequin's wrist. I can bend the bars with the right tool. A plier. A tool for plying things. Again, this girl is really gonna be a TV cables. Yo, we got the RGB, we got the red, white, and the yellow TV cables. Oh, we cooking. We cooking now. Can I like rip the organs out of this bird? You know we're gonna have to do it, right? We all know I'm gonna have to come back and do this. No, I guess not. Alright, fine. Okay, let's find a spook. Let's find a spooky light. That's gonna make for some spooky frights. There's the audio room. They're making the audios go boom. Got your cables. Got your cables, son. Oh, it hit me. It hit me. Okay. I may have underestimated the way that the game functions. Am I? Oh, the inhaler's just gone now? Well, shoot. We've been playing 2.5 hours. Where are the inhalers? Where are the inhalers? Oh, look, an inhaler. Oh, look, an inhaler. We found it. Well, that answers that. Anyways, I wonder if it only spawns one when you take damage so that you aren't ever carrying more than a singular inhaler on. You know, to keep the tension up. Resident Evil 4 did a lot of that with dynamic difficulty scaling. They did a good job with that, let me tell you. Good job. A diary. Without Raoul, I feel so broken. Why am I still in the play? I only auditioned because I wanted him to notice me. And now he's gone. There's no point in doing this show anymore. I'm telling Mr. Crane today that I quit. Yeah, Mr. Crane was the stalker. Absolutely, Mr. Crane was a stalker. 100% dull. Your computer crashed because you had 40 internet tabs? Woo! You're really... Please close your tabs. Why does no one close their tabs? Please close your tabs. That's all I got. Someone just locked the door. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. When does the spooky ghost show up? We're running this way because that's where I can hide. Okay, now we gotta run back and then the spooky ghost. Oh! Don't like that. Don't like that. He's above me, huh? Hey, buddy. I see you. I see you. Hey, man. Yeah? This is Raoul. Because you need to save it. No, you don't. You don't need it. So we meet Raoul. He's not slipping away. There he is. Hey, man. You've been fighting for a while, huh? That's rough, man. Hey, what'd you give me? A strange key. Hey, I needed that key. Cool. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of kids. There's a lot of dead kids trying to help me out. Cool. Cool. I don't like the light being off. Nothing 128 gigs of RAM can fix. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. So, in order to pass this guy, we do definitely need to not stand in the intersections. The intersections are the trap to avoid. So instead, we need to just neum past. I forget, does this matter? Is this the route? Gotta love a strange key better than a normal key. Exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Strange keys are the best kind of keys. Alright, see you, nerd. This guy. What's he know, right? What's he know, am I right? I bet he's gonna pass back. We probably should have just run for it, but I'm gonna wait for another pass. This girl is, well, you know, she does have asthma. She's not exactly a big runner, huh? Not exactly a big runner. What can I say? Boop. Is this the way? Is this the way? No. So what do we have? So we got the strange key and the TV cables and the VHS. So we have to go back to the other side of the... Yeah, definitely this game ends when you enter the theater. There's no way. If it's about 3 hours long, we've been here 2.5 hours. We definitely did not spend half of an hour. Whatever anyone might lie to you and say, we definitely, absolutely did not spend half of an hour standing around like it. All right, I'm just gonna leave. How do I get past that? There we go. There we go. We literally just had to leave and let it respawn. Fair enough. Very well, wizard. Very well, wizard. You win this round. Whoop, 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 whoop. Opera GX was unused tabs in hibernation. Alright, well, you kids and your Opera GXs. You know, my Firefox runs lighter than your Operas. I'm just saying. Alright, this is a construction contract. I'm just saying. I'm super saying. I'm trying not to scream for no reason. A strange key. That is a jack wrench, girl. You've never seen one of these? They not use these in the... Oh my god, that is a murder entrance. Yeah, okay. We have a creepy basement. There's a plaque out of a name. It's too old and faded to read. Cool, 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 cool. Murder basement. Love that for us. Love that for us. But here's the thing. If you're reloading those tabs, why do you still have them open? A blank floppy disk. Finally. A disk as floppy as my... Wait, hold on. Oh, hey, man. We helped. Opera has a built-in VPN. I did remember seeing Opera has a built-in VPN. That's nice. It has features. I just don't like... The reason I am very much a die-hard... how to say... I am a die-hard Firefox user is because I simply, on a more fundamental level, do not trust Chromium. I don't trust any Chromium systems because Google has your lunch money. And Firefox is the only non-Chrome system. Floppy is my... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe my morals. Maybe my morals are floppy. Yeah, that sounds right. That's definitely what it was. No further questions, David. You don't want to put in a bookmark, but you want to return? Ugh, that's what they always say. You're never coming back. They never come back. They just leave me unread. Is it me, or is practicing for this new play been really intense? No, we're all feeling the stress. Drama teacher been micromanaging everything. Ugh, can't wait till this play is over. Oh my god, the drama teacher unironically murdered everyone because he was in love with a teenage girl. Well, that's creepy. Very fitting for Phantom of the Opera. Also, very creepy. Oh, yo, we got the yellow, white, reds, baby. Yellow, white, red. And if you notice how the red and white are next to each other, but the yellow goes in between, and you're like, who set this up? This is super ugly. Yeah. 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 Man, technology is a wonder. Things have gotten so much better so fast. It is kinda unbelievable. Kinda unbelievable. Hello. One. Wait. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Burr, 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 burr. Hello. It's a mask, a diary page. I tried telling Mr. Crane that I quit, but he wouldn't accept it. He said I couldn't quit the show and that was my time to shine. It sounded just like a letter I got. I have a feeling he knows something about Raoul's disappearance. Yeah, called it. Called it. The person ghosting us is Mr. Crane. We pick up another face piece. I can't believe the villain was Nicolas Cage from the amazing movie Face Off the whole time. Who could have seen this coming? Definitely not me. Computers are on the other room. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. You know, if I ever take out an entire school building and myself in a horrific fire, I hope I too turn into a giant murder spotlight. That's a pretty rad way to end it. Turning into a ghost spotlight. Why not? Why not, I say? Seems like a healthy thing to do, you know? Seems like a healthy thing to do. Alright. So, we need to go to the computer lab. I have a floppy disk, and the projector was missing a transparency sheet. Alright. Time to get floppy. It's very nice that they mark things for me. They understood that, like, prepare the shrine's face, go to the theater. Find a... Excuse me, there's nowhere to hide, so we're just gonna move. Oh, we're just gonna move. Oh, we're just gonna move. We're just gonna schmove. Please wait. Time to hide. We all knew it was happening, right? We all knew it was happening. Do we have to grab it while Spotlight Bro is here? That kind of sucks. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, not at the moment. Ciao, how you doing? You, Oh, Death! Hey, Death! How you doing? Hey, Raiders! There might be an ad in progress. If there is, I really apologize. Let me know and I will repeat myself. But, oh, shoot! I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we are playing Fear the Spotlight. It is a PS1 style, oh god, indie game where you run from a big spotlight head. As you see. Take the floppy disk with the data. Excuse me. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so now I get back to the other one. Oh, this one. But I hope you're having a good time, Daph. What were you doing? What were you up to? Yeah, exactly, David. All of this is because oh god! Oh, okay, that's how the fire works. I understand. Oh, please. Oh, please. Document is printing. Please retrieve from printer. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get right on that. I'll get right on that, buddy. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. No, thank you. New World. How is New World doing? I heard from friends that it was pretty fun when it came out, but they kind of fell off of it pretty fast. I know it came out with a big expansion. How has that been? Has that been good? Oh, ho, where you going, buddy? Where you looking? That's my chance. Cheese it. Cheese it, girl. Wait, where's the printer? It's over here. Oh, there it is. Right. Okay. Got it. Got it. Take the projector sheet. Has its ups and downs, mostly ups. Okay. So still doing good, but sometimes bumbles. That's the MMO life. No MMO has ever always been good, right? Every MMO sometimes struggles a little. That's how it is. The nice thing with MMOs is once you learn to just like, I don't know, take a break, you know, just like stop playing for a little while and wait for it to get over the rough patch, they turn out pretty good. Yeah, Amy got into the occult after she started receiving creepy burnt roses. You know, you wonder if Amy looks like Chrissy? Was Chrissy a hot goth GF? My god. Maybe the teacher isn't so wrong. Okay, no. We're not. Okay, I think I got something here. Love blooms in okay, you don't have to, literally, it is already spelled out for us, but okay. My cage hides in the deep dark. God, this guy's the worst. Curtains rise at dusk. Betrayal came before the show's start. Alright, so let's read that again. Love blooms in bright light. Cage in the dark. Curtain at dusk. Alright, so boop, 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 boop. So cage is in the dark. Boop. Love blooms in bright light. What does this mean? Here? Other side? No, I'm not looking at the right thing. How about that? No? I'm so bad at puzzles. Just so y'all know, I will warn you, we may have spent 30 minutes wandering an empty area because I forgot to flush a toilet. I figured the protagonist would be smart enough to flush a toilet manually, but no, I had to go press the handle. Alright, curtains rises at dusk. What's that? Oh my god, Go, you injured once. I'm waiting for you to be red. Curtains rises at dusk, betrayal before love's... What? Maybe it's one of these in-betweens? Gotta be one of these. Curtain raises at... Oh, got it. Leak the new enemy saber is dropping. They've done something most evil with this enemy. Wait, new enemy saber? Fate? Are you talking about Fate Grand Order? What do you mean by saber? Hold on. Hold on, I am confuzzled. Hey, we got the final masterpiece. Yippee! A diary. Opening night will be my chance to find out if Mr. Crane is hiding something. Oh, Space Marine 2. Oh, sabers and melee weapon. Gotcha. Crane is hiding something. While he's busy, I'll take his bag, see if I can find anything about Raoul. I hope I'm wrong about everything. You're not, girly. Pop off, queen. Pop off. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So Saber is in the company of Space Marine. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Cool. So they're releasing a new enemy type. How has Space Marine 2's development been? I haven't touched it since I beat the main campaign. I want to go back and play it. There's just... haven't had the time. There's just so much darn stuff. There's so much darn stuff, y'all. Cracked and the face is missing. Ooh. What else we got? Chapter 3 is happening soon. Okay. Honestly, when I heard that Horde mode wouldn't be put in for like a year, I was like, well, Horde mode's the thing I want. So... I guess I'm not playing this for you. Secret tunnel in the sewer. Okay, so we found a closet in the sewer with a step. Hey, kid. A closet in the sewer. Does this tunnel take us to a secret tunnel? Or does this take us to Narnia? I can't wait to meet Aslan. I heard that lion's pretty cool. I heard he's pretty cool. I also heard Space Marine had a bit of a kerfluffle. That the devs added like a super hard mode, but they messed up the health regen so hard. The entire community was like, this is the worst. We can't regenerate armor whatsoever. Because it would punish you if you weren't next to teammates. But if a teammate went down, they no longer counted as being next to you. So you just, the moment one guy went down, it was over. A home stereo. Did someone lip? Oh my God, Crane is unironically the drama teacher is straight up Phantom of the Operaing it in the sewer. That is, yikes. Hey, we got double inhaler, baby. Inhaler times 2. You really are not expected to take damage very often. They're complaining I have to do teamed co-op. David, if I actually like moving this much, well, it's a little of each. When you stream as a VTuber, David, you generally are going... Well, let me read this first. Utility tunnels with map with notes written all over. Usual hangout spot. Enters at 8. Uses bathroom and elective hallways. My God. He's got camera. Zone 2 of the theater entrance. Zone 1, dressing room. Zone 3 is static, and Zone 4 is the girls' locker room. Oh yeah, baby. VHS tapes. Yo, what else we got? Disposable camera. We got a bunch of roses. They were probably really pretty once. Some diagrams for a stage play. A chandelier hanging over the stage. Positions for all the actors. Did the chandelier fall and that's what caused the fire? An empty photo album? Oh, man. Oh, man. The stack of blank paper, the premium texture. This is some nice paper, baby. Has a soft grain. And some red envelopes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's some good stalking. Good stalking. Anyways, as I was saying, David, VTubing isn't quite like streaming. It is, at its core, it is streaming, right? Well, not necessarily. It's just anything, right? It doesn't have to be streaming. But, with that said, intricate pipes. There's a missing pipe that needs to be replaced. We do not got it. Okay. I can use an inhaler. I was waiting to take damage a second time. I was waiting to see if we could survive a second hit. And if I died, I would be like, well, it's a learning opportunity. I refuse. But, basically, when you're VTubing, everything you see me doing is linked to my head, right? There are fancier rigs. Oh, he opened the sewer grate. But it collapsed. Interesting. The fancier grids, or fancier rigs, the really fancy models, have more than just head tracking. They'll often have some hand tracking or other things. You can do some fancy stuff if you're into it. But, basically everything is attached to my head and my face. So everything you see me doing is more or less exaggerated versions of my movement. And you might think, generic, why is it so exaggerated? You are moving some. I am moving some, but not that much. Hey, we're in the locker room with flowers. There's a lot of flowers. We are moving some, but the reason it's more exaggerated is it's actually more accurate to think of VTubing like a puppet show. Maybe the Muppets, right? You know in the Muppets how everyone is super exaggerated? That's because, in reality, humans aren't as good at translating emotion from their eyes and body language as you think you are. In acting, you need to overact and really enunciate your emotion to properly convey it to an audience, and VTubing is no different. It's like a puppet show. Yeah, Death, your VTuber model is mostly head movement and face, but you have hand tracking. Yeah. You can set up hand tracking. Death, you use a 3D model, so hand tracking is a lot more doable. But even then, you have to like go put on the hand trackers, right? You have to go put on all the hand trackers and stuff. So it's a total pain in the butt. It's like anime animation. Yes, it is. It's very similar. My star tonight is all night. All the pain will have been worth it. Yes, Chrissy, follow your angel of music. Oh, to costumes and dresses. The pain, you're hoping your 2D is ready. Interesting. So I don't have a 3D Death. Have you found that using only the face tracker on a 3D is not worth it, in your opinion? Because I don't know. I've never used only oh, that's a lot of pictures. The prison cell key. A diary. I did it. I went through Mr. Crane's bag. There was a small key and some photos. All of me. I feel sick. One of the photos was taken from where the mirror is in this room. Oh, there's an opening behind it. The show is about to start, but I need to find out what's behind there. Hope I can find Raoul. Oh, it's the promise necklace. It glitches sometimes. Interesting. That makes sense. There's more to go wrong in a 3D model than there is in a 2D model, right? A pile of photos. They're all the same person. Christine, sing my angel. I gotta go watch Phantom of the Opera. This game just makes me want to go watch Phantom of the Opera again. Alright, so she said that there's definitely something behind here. We have to go figure it out. Oh no, it's this mirror. This is the mirror that had the hole. Gotcha. And yes, I am flashing red because I'm injured. I'm seeing if I die from a second hit or if I can kind of milk this med kit for a little more. Milk 2 hits out of this bad boy. Well, inhaler because we have asthma. Which, I don't know. Is this ghost that dangerous? It's a ghost. It's probably dangerous. Who am I kidding? Hello, I'm walking into prison. I hope no one locks the door on me. That would be very unfortunate. Wow, this prison has a wall for the bathroom? How nice. It's old and dirty. It has a smell I can't quite figure out. Well, I guess we found where Raoul was. Nice of the teacher to imprison him and not just murder him. Yo! Okay, you know what? He may have been kidnapped by his drama teacher, but kid's got 2 rooms. He's got his own toilet. He's got a separate bath. Like, you know, look how roomy this is. I'm thinking 800 a month. I'm thinking 800 a month for rent in the Phantom of the Opera prison. Yeah, you know, not a bad idea. Trash and ashes in a barrel, including a promise necklace. This was where Raoul was. I take the bloody pipe. Can I take the necklace? No? Alright. Well, Vivian has not been paying. I'm not a fan. Smoke from fire won't help your asthma. That's true, actually. That's true. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Love that. Anyways, let's just go put the pipe back in. So there's blood on this pipe. So either Raoul ripped a pipe off and bludgeoned the teacher, which king shit, or the teacher bludgeoned Raoul to death. Right now, the teacher is the vengeful ghost, and we know everyone dies in the fire. So I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess right now that the teacher bludgeoned Raoul. That's what I'm going to go with. What am I? Make an angry expression if you're a VTuber. What do you mean? Angry? How dare you imply I'm capable? How dare you imply that I would be maddened? Your name is Pablo. Is that so? Is that so, Pablo? Of course it is. You would be a Pablo, wouldn't you? And that is one thing. If you're... I gotta like stop looking because I'm freaking it out. My tracker is like, what are you looking at? Bump. Zone 1. Zone 2. Oh, okay. Zone 4 is on. So if we just... Okay. Yo, the pipes do be shaking. That's a good sign. Love that for us. Pablo Esteve. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. God. Like, can we just say that... Oh, I see. So, can we just say that A Princess Bride is, in fact, scientifically speaking, the greatest film to ever be made? A Princess Bride is just the best film. None better. So which zone do we need to turn on? Which zone do we need to turn on? Zone 4 is on. Yes, I am aware of that. Oh! Zone 2. That's where the fire is. Gotcha. I understand. Oh, mama just killed a man. Put a fire in his thing. Really? It just turned off? Alright. Oh, hey, man. What is Zone 3 showing? Is that a guy? I think that's supposed to be the prison. Yeah, that's a prison, and there's definitely someone standing there. Well, let's, hey, man, you over here? No? Okay. Must be a bad tape, what can I say? Is that so? You're the Dread Pilot Roberts? That's crazy. I heard the Dread Pirate Roberts never leaves any prisoners. And also that he's dead. Curious. Very curious indeed. Secret tunnel in the sewers. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Are we almost done with this game? Well, honestly, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Because we definitely did not spend half an hour wandering around for a puzzle that's not a puzzle. No. We would never. Okay. Okay, it's time to save our goth girlfriend. Amy Tanaka. A poster of Amy. Come see our new star, Amy Tanaka, on stage now. Oh, we got spicy water? Yummy. Spicy water. Love that for us. We've been to Planet Sheen. Uh-huh. Man, I haven't seen... Oh, Jimmy Neutron. I haven't thought about that in a hot minute. I thought about that one in a hot minute. Neptune students. I'm so glad Amy replaced Chrissy for the show. Chrissy didn't understand Crane's vision. She was too obsessed with her dead boyfriend. Yeah, what a loser. At least they're together now. I'm glad the chandelier crushed her. She deserved it. Oh, so the chandelier fell and crushed Chrissy to death. Very Phantom of the Opera. That can't be real. Bloop. Turn off the spicy water. Good with cement and Curly's leg. Hey, man. You know, I think we've all been missing some hydration. So make sure and drink some water, y'all. Oh, cutscene. I haven't seen a cutscene in this game. That's new. Been a hot minute. All right. Wow, so this game has a second route. That is very curious. We will not be getting to it tonight, but that is very curious how the second route works. Okay. And Amy is in the cage.
I can't believe I actually found you.
I see.
I'm coming to get you. Hold on just
I
a little
see
longer.
water everywhere. Wow, Vivian's really working for it. Whoop. Excuse me. So we got a route all the way around. Okay, I gotcha. Is this guy gonna move? Yeah, he is. Whoop. What the? Are you looking at the wall itself? What a nerd. What a nerd. He's terrible at this. You're terrible at this, bro. You're the worst. You're the worst pedo teacher I've ever seen. And that list, while low, is unfortunately not 0. No further comments. Unfortunately, higher than 0. Can I go under this? I can. Oh, where you going next, buddy? Ricardo Milos? I don't know who Ricardo Milos is, so I'm afraid that doesn't help me. I'll be honest, I don't know the names of, like, any celebrities. I am so bad at celebrities. I'm kind of face blind in general. Well, I'm not face blind, actually. I'm just horribly bad at names, which is not quite the same. You're Amy, you gotta turn religious after this. That's fair. That's fair. He either turn religious or she goes, like, way harder into the occult. Although, if she has any sense... Here's the thing. If you're Vivian, if you rescue Amy and she goes, oh my god, that was so cool, let's do it again, that is the sign. Ricardo Milos sounds familiar. I don't know. But if Amy goes, yo, ghosts are rad, and it's Vivian, you need to realize, oh, we're not dating Amy. She might be hot, she might be a baddie, but she is also a much greater flaw, which is kind of dumb. She can't take a hint, and if she can't take a hint, let me tell you, not worth it. Not worth it. Where are you going? There we go. That's where you... How do we get over here? Oh, over there. I see. See. Person turned into a mill. Ah, I see. I see. Well, I clearly don't know because I'm pure. That's the reason, yes. Totally. Totally. If anyone disagrees, guess you'll have to prove me wrong, huh? Nobody sees me. I'm wicked stealthy. I'm wicked stealthy. Exactly, exactly. If Amy's into it, you're just immediately like, nah. We ain't playing with this. Where did he move into the wall? I think they misplaced that one. I think they misplaced that light and he moved into the wall when he should not have. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal, but it is kind of funny, right? Oh, he's over there. See you, nerd! You don't hear me plapping on these footsteps. Whoop! He heard me. He heard me. Alright. Alright, this guy loves Sound of Music. Vivian, keep your hands at the level of your eye. So he doesn't throw a noose. Doesn't throw a noose around.
Amy!
Oh, you work in a... Wow, Adacella, that is some interesting lore. Now I'm like...
I'll get you out of there.
See, okay. It is true that, like... Fighting game... Or not fighting games. Card game players are infamous for having stinky people, which every card game store is constantly in a state of like, oh my god, why do you not shower, right? They're like, please. Oh, she's fine, kind of looked like she'd bash her head in, but she is fine, folks.
Amy, are you okay?
But like, I feel like Smash Bros. Players have the same rep, and I don't know why. Why Smash Bros. Specifically?
Where are we?
Other fighting games are
library.
mostly fine. You get the con funk, but that's just the nature of having a lot of people in one place.
Kinda. We were playing with the spirit board, but then things got blurry, and I started dreaming about a monster that locked me up in this cage. This is all real?
I'll catch you up later.
Yeah,
First,
ghosts are
we
a
have to get you
thing,
out of here.
Amy. Sorry. Oh, is Vivian going to get kidnapped? And then, it's the dancing buff dude? I have seen him then.
Taking her away from me.
Hey, Spotlight. What up, bro?
Won't lose her again.
I think it's time for Amy to drop out of school. Actually, Smash Bros. Is a party game? Yeah, alright, nerd. Oh, yo, we got a boss? We got a boss form?
What are we gonna do?
I have to end this for good.
Yo,
The
Vivian's
only
like,
way we can get this thing to
Amy,
stop.
I think we gotta kill this guy.
Be careful, Viv.
And Amy's
Mess
like,
him up.
God, that's hot. Alright,
Wow,
the
how am I
God
gonna
that's
do
hot
this?
on killing someone, that puts her hard into the goth tier. Way harder into the... Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, so we could take 2 hits. What? What mechanic is this? So, so he's sitting in water. So we have to turn it back on so that he jumps at us and zaps himself in the electricity. Got it. And then we run up and we perform a finisher move. We perform a lethal finisher after parrying him with our gun in Bloodborne. I can pry off the barbed wire. Think, think, think. Oh, he's awake. Oh, shit. Gotcha! Gotcha, you nerd! Alright. This is a cute little boss fight. I dig it. I appreciate that it's not too outrageous. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah. And that's the thing. I think that is kind of true, Idacel, you're saying about Smash Bros. In terms of, like, why are they so often stinky? Oh. Oh, shit. What? I do think a big part of it is just... Gotcha! Now what? I need something hard to stab the glass with. Screwdriver. I can stab the glass with this. Yeet! 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 Yo! Vivian now has a body count? Yo, they are gonna be the hardest goth couple in school. Holy cow. One is possessed by a ghost, the other has a body count. Badass. Oh, another fire. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. Okay. The cage is gone. Yippee! Ah.
Holy crap. You did it. You killed that thing.
Mm-hmm. That was rad.
Did I really beat him?
Vivian,
Is he gone?
what the fuck just happened? Mm-hmm.
Let's not stay around to find out. We gotta get out of here.
Cool. And now that the evil pedo teacher Crane has died, his reality marble is starting to collapse. Secret tunnel. Body counts like killing people.
Do you have any idea where
It could be killing people. It could also be something else. Yes, that's correct. In this case, it's the much cooler one. Well, that's not cool, actually. It's horrible. But it is, in this case, it is the killing people one.
over here?
It depends. Are you talking to college kids or are you talking to prisoners? Which kind of body counts? Whichever one, let's know that Vivian is going to have a teardrop tattoo under those glasses, so you know that she's hard. The lights. It was me who brought your dark souls to light. Candle. Hey, we did it. 3 hours. Wow, even of us getting lost? Shoot. Not
Where
bad.
are we?
You know, Idacel, you were dead on with that prediction.
The library. We're back?
Thanks for the hydrate, Zach.
Can't
How you
believe
doing?
it. Amy, are you okay?
Wait,
Do you
so what's the
remember what
other
happened?
route? Is it the Vivian gets kidnapped route?
It's all a jumble.
Oh.
I can't tell what was real and what wasn't. I just remember being so scared. I don't know what that thing we saw was, but thank you for coming after me.
Darn right.
I don't think I would have made it out of there without you.
Darn right. Anyways, let's kiss.
I was so scared too.
Yo, ghosts are spooky.
Scared
You
I'd
want
never
to
see
make
you
out?
again.
Oh,
Scared I wouldn't be able to tell
shit.
you.
Nice, Vivian. Scared I wouldn't see you
All night,
again?
I've been wanting to share something with you.
Ooh.
I even wrote
That's
it all
some
down
good
because I was
riz.
afraid
Nice
to
one,
say it.
Vivian.
I'm done being afraid. Amy,
I've killed a man. I'm
I
invincible.
like you. You know, in that way.
And yes, it's 2001, so this is a big risk.
Oh, Viv.
No, this is 2001.
I'm so sorry
In
about
small
tonight.
town America, they're gonna do the most satanic
I only
thing
did
of
all
all.
of this to try to impress you.
Have a
Because-
personality.
Well, I feel the same way.
Which is gonna make them, again, the
But
coolest kids in
you're the
school,
one who's
baby!
impressive. Even more than I already knew. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, fuck. Amy's the dad of the relationship.
No.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, yeah, let's go.
Oh,
but
no.
don't do it like
Amy's
that.
the dad of the two. Oh, no.
Can
There's
we
always
avoid
one.
anything spooky from now on?
I mean, definitely no more spirit boards. But it was
Scary
good,
movie,
too.
okay? Is it gonna move?
That depends.
It's gonna move,
How
isn't it?
scary.
We're from goth chick to goth dad. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, hey, Reen. Don't worry. I think they are gonna kiss. Off screen? Is it just... Oh, is it just a fade out? Interesting, interesting. Fear the spotlight. Goodbye. Put a close to Vivian's story. Hey, ghost hunter, see every elusive specter. I saw every jump scare and I didn't even notice them because I'm stupid. Hell yeah. Dear player, we wanted to share our deepest gratitude for playing Fear the Spotlight. The two of us poured our hearts into creating this game, and even though it's not perfect, we couldn't be prouder of what we've achieved. So thank you, and thank you. We really appreciate that you trusted us with your time to play our game. We hope you experience even a little bit of the joy we had while making it. I did. That was fun. I enjoyed that. But it's not done. There is a second route. We are not getting to it
Actually,
tonight.
Amy,
We are not getting
I've
to it
got one more
tonight.
thing I want to do before we go.
You want to make out?
Okay, don't take too long.
Yeah? What? Wait. Oh my god, we're gonna look in the files. Oh my god, there was a jam thing. There was a jam thing down here, but we have a... Do we have the ghost screwdriver? We have the ghost screwdriver. What the hell? No, I do agree, David. Mouthwashing. Mouthwashing is fire. That game is something else. Holy cow. This folder is labeled 1991. Newspaper interview of a student on the opening night. I was towards the back of the theater when the fire happened. Everyone saw Chrissy running on stage. We thought it was a show starting. She wasn't even in costume. She started yelling for help, and then the chandelier crashed down and burst into flame. Oh, yeah. So Chrissy ran in. She saw Crane bludgeoning her boyfriend, Raul. She saw the teacher bludgeoning him with a bloody pipe and, like, burning his stuff so no one would try to find it. And she came running out screaming for help, and he cut the chandelier to kill her. Ooh, that's some good Phantom of the Opera. You know, I can tell what these guys read. That's right, Reed. So this game apparently has 2 routes. The second one is like 2 hours long. I just finished the first route, which is like, took me about 3 hours. Should take an hour, should take 2.5 hours if you're not stupid like me, but hey, you know. It was awful. Newspaper article about the fire. Tragedy at Sunnyside. It's still a mystery who untied the ropes that held up the chandelier. Unfortunately, many witnesses backstage did not survive the fire. Interesting. So this is a 1995 fold. Oh, this is the 2000s. It's a note from Superintendent Moore. Superintendent Moore. Oh my god, did Heather survive? Oh, Heather would have survived the fire. Because they broke her leg. The bitchy girl survived the fire because her leg broke. She wasn't there. As you know, Sunnyside High is still struggling with admission rates after the fire. Yeah, you don't say. Unfortunately, we do not have enough funds to keep everyone on staff for next year. As in they're firing several teachers. Okay, superintendent, pop off your trash. 2000? What year is this game taking place in? 2007. Oh, this is later than I thought. Holy cow. Okay. What in the... Oh, that's why it took 6 years for them to revamp the school. Because they rebuilt it and the construction company went, hey, you guys know there's a murder dungeon in the sewer? And everyone went, Come again? A what? A murder dungeon? Upon demolishing the arts hallway, our workers found videotapes hidden under the drama classroom. There was strange furniture in the underground sewers. Please see provided photos. Let us know how to proceed. Oh, that crew earned some overtime that night. And a newspaper. More than a decade after the tragic fire at Sunnyside, construction on the damaged areas of the school begins. Yay! 2012-2013 for the time frame. Interesting. A printed email between the principal and superintendent. Principal Leah looked over the report from the construction. This gets out. Parents will withdraw their students, leading to a loss of funding. Ugh, that's the most real thing. We can't let people know there was, you know, a pedo drama teacher who killed everyone, including himself, and had a murder dungeon in the basement. Think of the funding, man. This tragedy has done enough damage to our reputation. Now the workers to destroy everything and get rid of the photos. Man, Superintendent Moore. Oh, he's such a slime. 2010. Interesting. Newspaper clipping. Sunnyside High celebrates the completion of new facilities. Welcomes the largest class since 1990. So I guess it's 2010-ish. That is...
You shouldn't be in here, Vivian.
Hi, teacher. End of chapter 1. The story continues in chapter 2. Okay, why was a teacher here at night? Chapter 2, Amy. Well, oh, I guess we do have another half of the game to go, don't we? Ooh. Can we point out how they have changed the angling? So this is interesting, right? At the beginning, our spotlight was over the letter and the rose that the teacher left on Chrissy's no, not desk. What do you call the thing with the big makeup mirror? They left it on Chrissy's thing before the play because you want to be like, oh, I love you. You're gonna shine like Angel, because he's all like creepy and Phantom of the Opera-y, right? Now we have moved to the locker, and you might think, generic, why this locker? You know where the rose was left? A rose was left in Amy's locker. The spotlight is on a vanity table. Thank you, Zen. The spotlight is over Amy's locker because that was the new focus of his attention. Ooh, that's good. That's good. And you see how all the chairs are pulled around like a stage because he looked at Amy and he became obsessed again, even as a ghost, and was like, I'm going to make you I'm going to be your angel of music now. Ooh. Creepy dude. But as much as I wish to, we're going to have to cool down at this point. We don't have enough time to run through all of Amy's route. We're going to have to find time to do it again. First chapter is about Chrissy and the events of 91. Chapter 2 is how Amy plays into it. Fascinating. Well, that also makes me very excited to see what happens, Idacella. That makes me very excited to see how this goes. All right. Nice. Okay. Well, this music is kind of bassy and tinny, which is nice and creepy. Very creepy, but I would like to stop listening to it directly into my ears. It is a good 5 decibels louder. Or 6 decibels louder? It's a little bit louder for me than it is for y'all, and it is kind of hurting a little. It's a little loud, I'm not gonna lie. But that is the first half of Fear the Spotlight. I was hoping to finish it, but I'm really happy with what we got. I will say between the two, if I were to compare it to mouthwashing, I would say mouthwashing has more impact, but that's because mouthwashing has so much impact. I would say it's not fair. It's not fair, right? That game's killer. By the way, Reen, if you like spooky games, I would recommend mouthwashing. Don't look up anything. Don't look up anything. It is an experience. Kind of short. It's like 3 hours, but it is an experience. Holy cow. Yeah. We'll have to check out the second chapter. So I won't be able to do it this week. As you saw, we are booked up. And tomorrow, most importantly, will be my 1-year anniversary. I will have been streaming for 1 year. Feels wild. Does not feel like it's been a year. Does not feel like it's been a year whatsoever. Exactly, David. Outdoing mouthwashing is not fair. It's not fair, right? This is a great first game. Exactly. Right? This is very good for a first production. Very, very good. But yeah, I would recommend it. But with that said, tomorrow's our anniversary. It's going to be chill. I don't really have anything bombastic planned. It's going to be just kind of a chill yap. I'm going to kind of grandpa ramble to myself on my rocking chair, which is about on par for all of the Lord Generic streams. It has been a year. Isn't that weird? Like, although, Reen, I gotta say, your year's been pretty good too. I saw you popping off really hard with Warframe, so congratulations. That's rad. Bloomhouse, aren't those people made Five Nights at Freddy's? I think it's a different Bloomhouse. I think, I would assume. This is like a 2-person studio. I assume it's like a couple or just a pair of friends making the game. Which, like, this is great for a 2-person game. Dang, it's a lot of work. You like this one more than mouthwashing with the second chapter? Okay. Hey, I get that, ISL. I get that. Seeing LGBT rep is always nice. Always nice. And here's the thing. Never feel bad for liking a media because you feel more represented in it. That's why representation matters. Personally, I can't... How to say? I don't like it when some people love a media solely for an aspect of a person in it, regardless of the quality of the media, which I have seen. But it's super valid to like something because you feel like it's more representative of you. That's like, there's nothing wrong with that. Not basic, that's just human. That's just normal, y'all. That's why it matters. And honestly, one of my favorite things is digging into how stories change based on cultures and societies. So in my opinion, if every story came from the same framework, it would be boring. Boring. The CEO of Bloomhouse revealed it himself during a gaming event. Wait. So this game was published... Wait, this game was published by the movie studio? Huh. Wow, okay. But it was made by 2 people. That's impressive. My question is less, how did they make this? My question is, who do they know? You know? Who did they know to get in, right? Who did they know to get in? Because that's the thing with media, right? How do you get in? Interesting. That's cool. That's darn cool, though. Yeah, and I get you, Dan. It's a subtle thing. It's the same with non-minority groups too. If someone's like, man, it's like You know, I think a good example, it's like a sex scene in any story. If you throw it in, it's great. People love it because that kind of stuff is simply a major aspect of being a human animal who exists. But if you throw it in and it makes people go, what the fuck does this have to do with this story? Then you didn't do it right. You didn't put it in well. But no, Fear the Spotlight movie. I could see a Fear the Spotlight movie. They have 5 more games in production? How? Okay. It's actually kind of brilliant for a low-budget horror movie studio, if you think about it, right? Put out a horror game, which you can make a low-budget horror game. They're famous for, like, horror properties in general are famous for having low costs, which is really kind of funny, right? Makes you wonder what everyone else is burning money on. But you do low-budget games. If the story holds up and people like it, then you go adapt it for a film, and you already have a built-in audience. That's smart. That's smart. Speaking of horror games, y'all know y'all know Until Dawn? Until Dawn is like an interactive horror movie. Oh, thanks to the hydrate, Zach. It's like an interactive horror movie that's like 8 years old or something like that. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. It's getting a movie. They're making an Until Dawn movie. Unfortunately, people have seen the script and it has, or not the script, they've like done advertising. It has nothing to do with the game. Nothing to do with the game. Completely unrelated. And it's like, I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. I haven't seen the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer yet. I know that it's unrelated to Until Dawn the game, and I'm like, well, why are you using the name then? Why are you using the name? People just going to get mad. I mean, it might be a good movie. Horror movies can still be good, right? Like, horror movies can still be good, but it's frustrating. Could we at least put like a subtitle onto it? Like Until Dawn, the movie-ing. I'm so good at this. What can I say? Interesting. So they're all very different style indie games. Okay. They must have contacted a lot of minor devs and funded them. They put their ideas to it. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can't, it has to change, right? Games are a different media than movie, and they simply don't carry the same style of stories. You do have to change it. But we'll have to see. It's one of those things. See, I'm playing both sides. I'm playing both sides here. If the movie comes out and it's terrible, I get to be super smug, and I'm like, oh, of course it was bad. They didn't follow the original product. Oh, but if the movie comes out and it's good, I get to be all smug again. I get to go, well, that was an excellent film despite the changes. Clearly, the director's creative vision really held true in the end. Oh, you just gotta pretend you were for it no matter what, and you'll always win. With the Snow White remake. Snow White's an interesting one. I think there's more room to change Snow White because it's a folklore. It's a myth, right? It's a fairy tale. So you can adapt Snow White and have nothing in relation with the Disney cartoon. And it's because you're adapting the fairy tale. You're not adapting the Disney cartoon. So there's a lot more room to shift. I haven't seen the live actions though. I know Disney went on a thing where they made a bunch of live actions, and I am so much like, I don't care. Why the animated movies are perfect. I know they're doing it to protect their copyright, but like, ugh. Yeah, Snow White was horror folklore being adapted. Exactly, Zen. Snow White was already folklore to begin with. So, you know, there's more room to change it up, right? How did we get on to Until Dawn? My brain has rambled. But yeah. Yeah, no, Disney is wild. So the Disney movies are astounding. Let's not get that wrong. Those old Disney cartoons rule. are the Disney live actions. Did they do well? They did well. Who am I kidding? Of course they did well. But the old Disney cartoons, while immaculately done, are funny because they're just like, yo, bro busted open Grimm's Book of Fairy Tales and just started taking pages out and made bank. Something like sci-fi fairy tales. I mean, yeah. Actually, hold up, Idacella. Hold up. I got something for you. I gotta look up the name. It has a Japanese name, so I don't know it off the top of my head. Let me put this in the chat. It's called Gankutsuo, the Count of Monte Cristo. There is an anime adaptation of the Count of Monte Cristo that takes place on Mars, and also he's a vampire and was in time prison. That's the start. It gets weirder. I will tell you that Gatsukuo, in my opinion, is the single best adaptation of the Count of Monte Cristo, because it doesn't cower out. It goes in. It gets what the point of the Count of Monte Cristo is all about. It's good. It's good. Yeah, the animation for that is a seriously crazy looking series. Speaking of animation, that just made me think, it's totally unrelated. If y'all are interested in animation, I highly recommend the movie The Secret of the Kells. Hold on. Let me make sure I got that name right. It's this cute movie that came out, not Kills, that is very different. The Secret of Kells, there we go. It's this movie though, I think it was animated in Ireland? No, French. It was an Irish-French-Belgian co-production. So it was, you know, Western Europe. It is a very unique movie, but the animation work in it is beautiful because it's patterned after early medieval illuminated manuscripts of the Bible, which is such a unique style of art that it animates in a gorgeous way. Highly recommend that one in terms of the animation work. Top tier, I do declare. Come on, go watch Treasure Planet. Ooh, that's a good one, Sam. That's a good one. Dude, there's so many old anime. There's good new anime movies. I just don't watch movies enough. I don't go watch enough movies. I feel like animation work. Oh yeah, no, thanks for dropping by, Zach. You go get some rest, okay, cutie. I feel like animation work in general has really just, we have better tech, better pipelines, and some of those things with art in general, I feel. Especially, maybe there were always people this cracked everywhere around. Have I seen Tawag? No idea what that is. Not a clue. I feel like animation nowadays has popped off to a degree that, like, you see the anime that just finished airing, Dandadan. If you actually watch Dandadan, like, every single episode is like a masterpiece of animation work. It's astounding. Yeah, amazing. And it's not just like, yeah, it's not just Eastern, or it's not just Japanese efforts, right? Although half the animation's farmed out to other nations, but not about that. This is not what we're talking about. Amazing World of Gumball. A lot of Western animation is really popping off too and looks super good. It's crazy when you look back and it's like, dude, Disney made the first animated movie. When did Snow White come out? Release date. There we go. Let's see if Google can translate my 1937. It's not, animation as we know it is not even 100 years old, and it has shifted so much. Tawag is the Amazing World of Gumball. Fascinating. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the horror streams, Matt. I did too. maybe I'll wrap horror games in more often. maybe I'll wrap a couple in more often. Or we just play Dead by Daylight. I don't know. There's a lot of these games I want to play, and honestly, it helps if I can't baby out. Okay, when I say I baby out, and you're all like, I don't know, you just kind of walk through this and I don't get scared. No. When things hit me, they like hit me. I've heard Amazing World of Gumball is incredible. I've just never seen it. It's hard. I feel like Western cartoons go for a really long time usually. So watching it is very intimidating. It's like watching One Piece, right? Where it's like, I'd love to watch One Piece. And then you see how long it is and you're like, oh, why? Not today. Not today. But, oh, so when I'm a horror baby, when something gets to me, it like gets to me really hard. So like my favorite story for this is back in the day, I was playing Thief 3, the third Thief game, which is an immersive sim where you play a thief in a fantasy world and you can't fight very good. You are a thief. You really suck at fighting. So like it's all about sneaking around, hiding in the darkness, that kind of stuff. I have not seen Steins Gate Side of Cell. I know people love it. It's just one of those things that's always been on the back of the list and never fought its way to the front, unfortunately. But in Thief, there's a level where you infiltrate a burned out orphanage / insane asylum. I know, great start, right? And I spent an hour sneaking through the darkness of like the under sewers of the orphanage and like freaking out. I'm like, what is that? What was that noise? There's nothing in the entire level. An entire zone of the game is empty because it's abandoned. And then I turn on the power to enter the real zone. And I'm like, oh, all the lights turned on. Why did I turn on power? And as I crawl up into the foyer, into the meeting room of the asylum, I see a single dude shuffling back and forth, a zombie. And I'm like, zombies in Thief are a problem. They're really tough. You have to watch 3 episodes a day to catch up to One Piece in a year. Good Lord. And I'm like, oh, zombies are so tough. You need fire, explosives, or holy water to kill zombies, or it doesn't work. But I have a plan. I'm cunning. I grab a firecracker and I throw it across the room in the darkness. So the zombie rushes over to detect the noise. And I'm like, all right, I see him. We have him lined up. Now's our chance. He's turned away. And I pull out my fire arrow, which has this magical fire crystal on it, which, because it's fire, glows. So when I grab it and pull it out, I light up on the spot as the zombie whirls around, seeing me instantly. Well, yes, David, it did. Seeing me instantly and rushes dead at me, ignoring the firecracker. I go, oh, shit. And I panic and move my mouse up because I was aiming at the firecracker where I thought the zombie would be. As it rushes down and lunges for my guts, I loose the arrow and it flies clean over his head because I was aiming for the other side of the room and he's almost on me. And I whirlwind slam my escape key. And then I quit the game. After a few minutes, I quit the game and I right click it on Steam. And I uninstall, and I have never beaten Thief 3. I have never beaten Thief 3. Yeah, there you go. Fun. But yeah, David, so that's called a toggle in VTubing. And by the way, Reen, the lovely Reen, actually is my mama and papa, which is VTubing terms. She did all this work. She made this. The reason I'm gorgeous is actually because of her. So thank you, Reen. I appreciate it. Yeah. So this is called a toggle. It essentially changes how part of the model works. See, I can like blush, or I can look like an asshole. I can look like a smug loser who you hate. And you can turn on multiple at once, right? Like, bleh. I could turn on 2 weapon handles at the same time and it looks bizarre because you're not supposed to do that. That kind of stuff. It all depends. there are models. It all depends on the model. If you look at VTubing, you know, there's lower end models, higher end models. Some models are people put like $20,000 into and have an entire team of people working on it. Those things are wild. It's hardly a model at that point. It is insane. It is insane. What people? It's crazy. It's fun to see, but I'm always like, oh. Yeah, the smug thing. Hey, look. You just don't get it, okay? You know, it's fine. You're trying your best. I get it. It's okay. Violet Evergarden. I have watched one episode of Violet Evergarden. It's amazing. It's amazing. And that's the problem. That's the problem. And you might say, why is that a problem? Generic. Sorry, I'm noting something. Why is that a problem, right? Well, David, VTubing is a large culture. It's a lot to get into as to why people do that and why it's worth it. It's a lot. It's branding. A lot of it's branding in a way that your face isn't, right? Oh, right, you were saying you were interested into it. Well, good luck, Vitacella. You got to give yourself a couple months to learn the ropes, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, the first 6 months of me doing this, you don't want to go back and watch those. I mean, if you really like a Dragon, you could, because that's what I was streaming. But like, I was bad. I didn't know what to do. I could barely run an hour before I wouldn't be able to like keep talking. I had to train my voice again. I used to be very charismatic, I'll have you know. I used to be a well-trained speaker. And then all that fell apart. Now I'm like, oh God, no, how did I used to do this? It takes time. It takes time. Everything is a skill set. Even the smallest things is a skill set. Speaking of skill sets, you know what I'm bad at? Thumbnails. Holy crap. I was looking at some of my YouTube thumbnails recently. Mouth washing. I think that thumbnail's too dark. I like the thumbnail, but it has a click-through rate of like 0.8%, which is hilariously low. It's hilariously low. And I'm like, oh, geez, what did I do? It's too late to bother going back, but I don't know. Why does my voice fit the model? Well, David, everyone's voice fits their model because that's their voice. Gonna watch my old streams. Oh God, good luck. Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I leave them up because it's more fun. Like, you know, they're there, but like, whoo. Good luck. Another funny thing with my voice matching my model is, and since Reen is here, you know, Reen, I know this was not intentional because you would have physically no way of knowing, but I just kind of accepted it because it's really funny. I actually look shockingly similar to my model. Obviously, I'm not 2D, you know, and I'm not made of, well, I mean, I am made of clay. You don't know. You don't know. I don't have freckles on my face, though. That's an addition. I always wished I had freckles. They're so cute. I have freckles on my shoulders from sunburns. The worst kinds of freckles. But, like, honestly, I think this voice fits me more because it's also shockingly similar to my actual, like, high-res 3D model. Which was completely an accident, and I kind of just shrugged. Yeah, no, actually, Reed, it's really funny. It's shockingly similar. And I kind of just shrugged. I look more tired because I am someone who is like perpetually exhausted. I'm Paper Mario. I mean, I didn't say I wasn't. David, will I do a face reveal? No. That would mean I'd have to shave. That's a pain. I work from home because I don't want to shave in the morning. It's a pain in the butt. Besides, part of VTubing is the anonymity thing. And for me, I don't care too much about my own anonymity. No, I didn't. Shut up. Anyways, part of the thing with anonymity is less important for me. Although, you know, it's nice. It's a protective thing to keep creepers away from you, which is good. It helps filter at least the lower level creepers, which, oh god, it's the internet, right? There's always creepers. But for me, I just think VTubing is neat. I like the tech. I think it's cool. And this is my personal theory, because I was thinking back when the plague started, I had friends who got really into VTubing in the HoloLive EN debuts, and I was kind of like, this is kind of weird. I don't really get it. Over time, I came to enjoy it. But I was thinking aloud, like, why are VTubers so popular? Why is it such a thing? Is it because it's new? But why do they watch it? And this is my personal belief. I feel like VTubing is this weird mix that perfectly like targets your evolutionary caveman weak point in your brain, where like you just think it's cool. I think a lot of VTubers do, yeah. But where like, think about it. Since we were in caves and tiny tribes hiding from mammoths and tigers, we have been drawing on caves because humans like drawing things and like representing concepts. It's just what our brain does. We also really like friends. That's why parasocial relationships are a thing, right? Y'all don't know me, right? I'm not real. I am a 2D anime boy talking on the internet. I'm not real, right? You know, and the VTubers, well, I'm happy you're here. Hey, how you doing? You always find people from the strangest of places, right? But, what was I saying? Right, I was ranting about my old grandpa rants. But my theory is that, like, there is this level of, like, it's the same, people really come to care about, like, streamers, podcasters, talk radio, you know, whatever it is, or people, if you listen to someone long enough, on some level, the monkey brain inside of you, that caveman, that barely developed lizard, does go, oh, I know that voice, friend voice, tribe voice, right? On some level, it's like, oh, I like that. But when you combine it with moving images, your brain goes like, ooh, cave painting plus friend. Even though, you know, you understand you don't know this person. I think VTubing in some level really hard targets that. And for me, I think that's a big part of why it has taken off in the way that it has. It's still niche. It's very niche compared to, you know, flesh tubing. I love that term. I love the term where instead of it's just a person using a camera, you call it flesh tubing, because it sounds so gross. It sounds like a horror movie term, and I love that. Yeah, cartoons have a big part. Yeah, a lot of people are normalizing cartoons now, because as we were saying, cartoons are super good. Cartoons rule these days. They're so good, dude. And yeah, in my opinion, the brain is really good at filling in the cracks, right? It's the same thing when people wear masks. Have y'all noticed when someone wears a mask, they often look way hotter than when the mask is off? Exactly. I look like drawing friend. That's what the brain categorizes it as. When someone wears a mask, they look way hotter. Flesh tubing sounds like 18 plus. Why? You don't want to buy a camera, be a flesh tuber? You can flesh tube it up. The people will love it. I mean, I just wear the mask anyways, but I have some pattern masks that I think are fashionable. They're kind of old though. They're Arknight themed. I wish I could get more, but the person who made them has disappeared off the face of the planet. I'm like, gosh darn it. But like, what was I saying? Right, when someone wears a mask, you can't see, you know, half the face. So your brain naturally fills in the gaps, but it always fills it in favorably. You always fill it in. You're like, well, you know, they'd look like this. It'd be symmetrical. People aren't symmetrical in real life. No one looks perfect, right? But your brain fills it in. I think VTubing is the same way. When you remember my face, you know, I'm a drawing. I'm not perfectly filled in. Your brain naturally fills in some of those details favorably for me that it wouldn't do if I was a flesh tuber. And yes, I will keep using it. Exactly. Flesh tubers have a human look you can separate from yourself. Exactly. I think that's very much the thing, Idicella. When you see a guy making stupid jokes and playing a game, to the brain, that's not fundamentally that different from hitting up a buddy at the bar, which is a good thing. That's a point in the favor, right? Or a person busking on the street, a street performer. Not that different from a street performer. But when you see an animation, that's not a street performer. You bypass that negative association, and instead you associate it with funny cartoon, right? And Lasso, where greed makes you into a cartoon man. Well, first off, Matt, what are you, a cop? Look, man, maybe I wear the funny mask when I want to. Don't remember names or faces well. Yeah, that's a skill. I think that's a tough thing, Zan. I'm horrible with names, faces. I'm bad as well. And part of it is I often just don't get out and meet people much. I'm kind of a shut-in these days. Good. Didn't sneeze on camera. No sneeze for you. I'm kind of a shut-in these days. It is a thing, right? I don't like not go out, but I just don't have much reason to. That's why I'm trying to play Grand Archive more, card game, because I'm like, I gotta have a reason to go outside sometimes. But it is a skill to remember names and faces, and like any skill, you can train it. You can practice it and train it, but it is hardest to do. It's hardest to improve something when you're bad at it. One thing I like to say to people, because I always know people who are like, I really want to learn a new language or develop a thing, right? And what I always advise to them is, okay, start doing it. You don't have to do it well. Yeah, no. Flesh tuber is a horrifying term, David. That's why I use it, because I think it's funny. I think it's funny how horrible it sounds. But, because you have to think, right? People often think, oh, I just got to stuff the info in my brain. Your brain is a physical thing. It exists, right? You've been training it. Yeah. And sometimes you're just bad at something, right? You can get better. You can get better than you are, but you might never reach the top. You might never crawl more than a little above the bottom. And, you know, that's fine. You just got to know your weaknesses and find ways to account for it. But your brain's a physical thing, which people often, you don't think of your brain as a lump of meat in your head, right? You think of it as, you know, you. But your brain, when you learn information, has to physically build neural pathways, which is a fancy way to say there are cells in your brain that have to build little bridges to each other to move and store specific information. As you do this, they build more pathways for a specific goal or a task or a skill, and by doing this, they get faster at it. Yeah, everyone sees memories differently, that kind of thing, exactly. But I think a lot of people struggle with new skills because they want to just do it and like, this is so hard. Of course it's hard. You have no bridges in your brain for that skill. What you have to do is you have to go look at it, not understand it, and fail at it for a little while and then go to bed. Then you have to go to sleep and give your brain time to build bridges. You have to give your brain, you know, physical time to rebuild parts of itself to say, hey, we're going to need the ability to do this new skill. So we have to start building the ability to hold knowledge for that thing. Just going kind of light on something for a couple of weeks before you actually go in is, in my experience, often a really good way to get better at something quickly. And people will be like, wow, it's like you've been practicing it. Because the first weeks of early practice, you're not going to get any better if you practice hard because you have no brain pathways. You aren't ready to learn to do that yet, right? And now I'm sure a neuroscientist will be like, generic, that is completely wrong. But if you know any neuroscientists, send them my way because that's rad. And I'd love to talk to them about how cool the brain is. So squishy. It's cool stuff, but I think people often underestimate the actual challenges of, like, it's not just how hard you try sometimes. You have to account for the physical realities of what you're doing. And it's easy to not account for things you don't think about. At least that's my thoughts. But what do I know? Okay. Okay, I do have to go. I do have to wake up early. I have meetings. That. Okay. With that said, hey y'all, tomorrow is my 1-year anniversary. We're going to be chill. We're going to be chatting. I'm going to be going over some numbers, looking at some cool stats, some cool things. I don't know, not cool. To me, it's cool because the number go up. Reviewing our last year, how we learned, just chatting about that. We're going to be doing some goals for next year, plans, things I want to do. I'm going to enjoy it. I don't know if you will, but I'm going to enjoy it. So thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for dropping by. I'm going to hop off soon. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Go ahead, stand up. I don't know where you are. Go ahead and stretch a little, huh? Grab some water, wash your face. Maybe do some skincare tonight. If you don't normally do it, you should. Because if you want to be beautiful like me, you gotta, You can't tell I flipped my hair. Fun fact, since I'm already spoiling things. My hair is actually longer than on my model. So that is one inaccuracy. I actually have longer hair, but it's not purple. I don't have any purple. I'm too lazy to dye my hair because I've been needing to trim this thing for like 2 years, and I am too lazy to book an appointment. I am very good at this, I know. Oh, it's got to have hella split ends. If I don't think about it, it's not a problem. With that said, thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for coming by. Hey, YouTube side, we're going to do the influencer thing. Please like and subscribe. You can follow me and catch me next time if you aren't already. And Twitch side, you can hit that follow button and, hey, same thing. You'll see me next time. Thank you all for dropping by. It's been fun. I really enjoyed this game. I kind of bought it just because I like to support random indie devs. And I was like, well, this looks cool. I like the name. But this is actually really good. I am darn impressed. Darn impressed. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and see you next time, cuties. Bye.